Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Wednesday. Wait. Tuesday, it's Tuesday afternoon. We're back with the daily Trackmania action, and today we have a very juicy stream coming up, because today, finally, after a long waiting time, the final 2 Red Bull Faster maps are going to be released. So basically the final 2 maps of the competition. With that, we will have all of the 8 maps released. And yeah, those final maps are basically only being played by 8 players that qualified to the final in Amsterdam. And as you guys probably know, luckily I am one of them, which is why these 2 maps, first of all, Jonas to go with the 52-month restep. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Good focus. But yeah, since I qualified, these 2 maps will, of course, be very important, especially because we basically only have 1 week to learn them, because we will already have to be in Amsterdam next Thursday. So yeah, I basically only have 1 week to learn them. And yeah, next to that, we also have South Korea to learn for the Elite Cup. Next week, we will also have, I don't even know, Canada or Australia to learn. I don't even know. A shit ton of stuff to do, guys. Busy times. But yeah, that is what it is. And because of that, we are also immediately, once the maps are out, going to start discovering and then practicing them. For all of you guys wondering, the maps are going to be released after Cup of the Day. 1 hour after Cup of the Day. So at 20 CEST. So you guys can just watch the Cup of the Day. And then after Cup of the Day, we're going to discover the maps, guys. It's going to be ultra juicy. And yeah, until then, we are going to be doing the regular Red Bull Faster practice. So we're going to practice the 6 current maps. And yeah, we're also going to play Cup of the Day, of course. And maybe in between, we are going to be doing a little bit of a yapping session. Just because, yeah, there is a few interesting things that happened. First of all, I was sent a Reddit article by John C, which might be interesting to look at. So maybe if we need a small break if we need a small break today, yesterday, my brain's already in the mud. If we need a small break today, we are gonna take a look at that post. I can tell you, I'm just gonna tell you the title of the post. The title of the post is, "Why does Nadeo actively sabotage its own game?" And yeah, I don't know what it is about. I have no clue. But John C said could be interesting to read on stream. So we are maybe going to do that later. And yeah, other than that, there's maybe also something else that I want to talk about. Because, yeah, as you guys know, the newest Trackmania game mode, Weekly Grand, is not exactly the most popular game mode that has ever come out. And at the same time, it's also like already deep in the mud. Even though it only came out, yeah, 4 months ago, basically. Or even, less even, 3 months later. Because yeah, they are running out of maps, and I only learned yesterday that apparently for the Weekly Grand there is very strict mapping guidelines, which I never saw myself, and I randomly read about that in the spammy Discord yesterday. And I think that could also be something interesting to look at. So we're going to be doing Red Bull grinding now, and maybe in between some yapping on Reddit and on the other stuff. And I just saw Softy B send me a DM. Why did Softy send me a DM? Huh? Don't talk about South Korea. No, no, no. Nothing bad. Nothing bad yet, at least. Okay. Also, what is happening in the chat? HDB with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, HDB. Going to Luck, Jan, Litzultan, Forrest, and Alksafe. Well, earlier, just before I started the stream, I swallowed water with the wrong hole. That was not very fun. So I had to cough like crazy, and I still notice it in my throat. Jeepers, not very nice. And we also have Flowy with the 30-month tier 3 resub. Good focus, Flowy. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I would say we're gonna go into the game, guys. Zack, zack, zack. And Red Bull faster. And into the mappies, guys. Dude, my PBs on the new maps are really shit. If you just look at this. 10th, 10th, 7th. Jeepers. I mean, okay, here I'm 7th, but I'm less than a 10th behind first. It's kind of interesting. Here my PB is actually bad. Yeah, here I just suck. Okay, let's just play through the maps a little bit. Are we not going to talk about the article? Yes, but I will do it after a bit of practice. Because there is more than 3 hours until Cup of the Day, and I'm not going to be able to practice 3 hours either way, also without full focus. So yeah. And of course I already practiced, I played like South Korea for like 2 hours today already. Yeah. Naja. Let's just say South Korea is a very interesting map. Naja. Oh, green timer, true. Holy shit, I forgot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is this accurate? 87 hours? Could be. Could be accurate. And we need duck. There we go. Also, let me see if Softy replied again. He's typing right now. Let me just quickly see what Softy is saying. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec, guys. Okay. Weird, weird, weird. I've just realized I've been watching the Kanadi TV channel for like 30 minutes. W. Wrong shirt? Yeah, I'm dressed as a freewheel today. That's kind of crazy, no? I got some Trackmania merch. I don't know why I chose this one today, but I just felt like it. Maybe it's gonna help me for the soapbox map, guys. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Right, full screen, yes. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had this shirt on in a while, but you should already know this one, guys. He's reading YouTube chat? Yeah, of course I am. Always. I never don't know about YouTube chat. At least not to donations. I only don't know all normal messages, but I do that in Twitch chat as in YouTube chat. So it's like perfectly balanced. Thanos would be proud. Perfectly balanced between both parties. But also, what did you say, Sonwell? The Intel stock went up? W. I'm not invested in Intel though. Also not directly. I guess Intel is also in the most... Is Intel in any ETFs? Like in the normal ones? I don't know. Anyway, W for Sonwell. Have you guys seen the stock of SanDisk or SanDisk? I don't know how you pronounce it in English. That shit is crazy, actually. Like, year to date, it made like 500%, I think. And what do we have here? El Diablo, the GOAT himself, with 10 gift subs. Boah, holy shit. Guess we just started the stream. You cannot already exaggerate. That is crazy. Thank you very much, El Diablo. Going to Don Cappuccino, Prada Braut, Pannencoke, Pianda Beer, 71817, Kayuzu, Froder, Square, Yagafir, and Master Tim. Thank you very much, El Diablo. Appreciate it as always, man. I'm not sure what happened to Intel. Do you have insight, Sunwell? Are you guys cooking? Are you guys cooking over there? We have our contact man. Sunwell, for future stock rises, please send me a DM before. Joke. That was a joke. Haha. Not actually. Also, it was a joke, but don't do it. It's gonna go up, W. Invest. All of the money that I will get donated today will be invested, guys. Into... And if it's not going up, we blame Zonwell. Hey, what is this thing on YouTube chat, by the way, that people have like a crown next to their name? Like the 1, 2, 3. Like currently DJ Keta Wars has the 2. And Nobleman has the 3. Is it like who sent the most chat messages or something? What is that even? Most messages. Holy shit. That's crazy. Imagine we had that in Twitch chat. People would like literally spam the chat 24/7 just to have this random number 1 next to them. Wait, that's a good start. Wait a second! Sadly, I suck ass. Ah, not even a nose. Ah, okay, small nose dive, but... But if I do this in Amsterdam, what are people supposed to do? Wait, is it PB? Nein! Ah, what? How was that almost PB? I didn't even notice that I had a good start. I suddenly was just equal. Nein! I haven't PB'd in like so long on any of the maps. Also on the old maps. Like my old map PBs are all still from the time attack. Which makes sense, I guess. This one is so beatable though. My time is really shit. I mean, look at my start alone. I'm on fire, guys. Yeah, in theory, I can really drive a lot faster on this map, to be honest. I mean, you see, my last time is more than 0.1 ahead. I can definitely beat that in theory if I get a sick run through, but as you guys know, Granadi on time attack is ultra yak. I know it's the gear. Yeah, no nosedive means no good time. In theory, you can do this in the end, by the way. You can gain a tiny little bit by having like a low bounce. The issue is, you can gain time with this, but the issue is you can actually get a bug down and fly over the finish. So yeah, it's basically never worth risking. But in theory, you can gain like, I don't know, 100 with that. Because you just have a lower bounce. Also, let me check again if Softy replied. No, he didn't. Okay. I don't know. Apparently, they tried to send me mails, but the mails didn't arrive. I don't know. Surely a good mail. By the way, Grana, sick video from the Red Bull comp. Yo, thank you. Yeah, the video seems to be very well received, so big hats off to Unstoppable who edited that one. Was a bit of a newer type of video, like, you know, like having my POV from the tournament, but then like the reactions from the casters / watchers. Might be a format to keep in mind for the future. In theory, I could also still do a video about the... That was a good one. I'm actually good on this map though. I don't know why, but this map just works. Pop. Does it feel different to play Trackmania as an esport full-time compared to for content? Absolutely. Completely different. You can maybe ask Carl Jr. about it. I think I mentioned it yesterday already, but yesterday I was watching Carl's stream for a little bit. And Carl was saying that basically for, yeah, 8 years, I think he said 2018, but maybe I'm wrong. He said that he's not really enjoying to compete. Like, not at all. Like, he only does it because he's, like, really good at it and free money, kinda. But he doesn't really enjoy doing it. But that his streamer being right now, where he does, like, weekly shorts and lunatic maps and unbeaten ATs type of shit, that he actually enjoys Trackmania that way more than competing. And I can also tell you that, like, competing in Trackmania, with all of the practice and stuff going on... Wait, I'm cooking on this map. Okay, I take it back, but... That with, like, competing going on and practicing and the matches and the pressure and everything, that really feels like an actual job. Where you also need to be, like, very disciplined and active and very stressful, like... Yeah, I can tell you being a Trackmania streamer is, like... I mean, I'm both. I'm, like, very actively streaming, but I'm also very actively playing competitions. And I can tell you, being a streamer is, like, so much more chill. And so much less effort as well. I mean, not necessarily less effort. It's also... It's, like, also very time-consuming, but it's, like, way more chill. Like, doing, like, 5 hours of stream is more chill and less exhausting than doing, like, 1 hour of try-hard practice type of vibe. Like, it's crazy. Oh shit, oh shit. So ja. You mean your afternoon, Sunwell? Now what pays better? Difficult. I mean, up until this year, definitely content. Content also has, like, more potential. Esport is, like, capped. You cannot earn more than the current maximum salary, and you cannot, yeah, win more money than what you have prize pools in the competitions. So, yeah. As I can tell you, ever since I do Trackmania full-time, also not, like, pro play full-time, but, like, Trackmania in general, I definitely earned way more with content than with esport. Not even close, actually. But I still like to compete. I don't like to practice necessarily. Sometimes yes, sometimes definitely no. But I still like to compete. Also, like, kind of part of my identity. My personal identity. That I'm, like, you know, doing also esport content like I'm doing right now. I mean, look at the last 4 weeks. We've been doing nothing but RedBull, basically. So, yeah. I mean, depends with content, no? Like, you need to, of course, have, like, a certain size, but I mean, yeah. Also, I think I don't have to explain anyone that Virtual, for example, is earning more than any esport player ever did or will in Trackmania. Also, at least the last years. Yeah, but honestly, also, this seems to be, like, one of my best maps. I don't know why. Maybe because I just hunted it so much, because I really struggled on this map, but then ever since I understood it... I don't know, shit. And this was dog shit gear, really not the greatest start, and it's better than any time driven in the entire seeding weekend. So yeah, I don't know. Why is Virtual so popular? Is it just because he aims at people who don't play? I mean, mainly, basically, Virtual did, like, insanely good content when the game was the most popular. Or, like, the most popular on YouTube. I mean, like, you cannot deny that the Virtual documentaries that he used to upload regularly, at least, are, like, insanely good videos. And with that, he captured, like, a lot of people that don't play the game. And that's why he has, like, a way bigger audience than anyone who's, like, only doing Trackmania like I do, for example. Like, he was at the right time, at the right place, and did the right things. Basically. And, yeah. He basically grew a lot there and just forever kept it, basically. Then of course also later with like, you know, always cooking in the always cooking in events, for example, like deep dip, kaki type of stuff. It's like some of the best things you can do as a Trackmania streamer. I'm grinding the events. I'm not really like a kaki player or something, so I never really did that. I mean, you also saw it with like, let's say Sano or Semifying, for example. They grinded the shit out of Dingsbums, out of kaki, and they, yeah, I would say they gained a lot of viewers with that and a lot of attention as creators. But these kind of events are like the best thing to increase your like reach as a Trackmania content creator. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the same with Red Bull. Like, I mean, if you just look at Red Bull, ever since Red Bull started, you look at the streaming numbers and the YouTube video numbers, also increased a lot. These kind of events are nowadays, like, very important to grind IMO. That if you also enjoy it, it's of course jackpot. Nah, but back in the days, also Virtual just gained a lot of popularity with like insanely good videos that he made. But then of course, the funny thing is also basically that it was like Trackmania was like a bit of a duopole. I mean, you also had like Spam and others, but mainly back then it was Riolu and Virtual on YouTube that really like cooked. Riolu more like standard stuff, like literally normal cup of the day videos, but there was like a time where normal cup of the day videos with like barely any editing literally got like 100k views. It was crazy. But then basically Virtual swallowed Riolu with what happened, which is of course also fully deserved. And with that, Virtual was just like, you know, Trackmania monopoly. Yeah, that's basically why he's still popular now, because he did everything right 5 years ago. At least I would say. And also kept cooking afterwards, of course. I mean, he's not as active anymore as he used to be. But I mean, guy also achieved kinda everything. He could chill. He could chill and enjoy life. Isn't that like everyone's goal kinda? What everyone would like to do? So yeah. I mean, you know, like whenever we talk about that, I mean, many of you guys also wouldn't be watching my stream now if Virtual wasn't doing what he did back then. I mean, also now, like, I wouldn't play Red Bull Faster right now if Virtual wasn't there. Virtual swallowed Riolu? Yeah, you know how I meant it. As a creator. Nah, like, you can literally not deny that Virtual saved the ass of this game. And also of, like, all of the other creators. Also, there's no way I would be doing... maybe I would still be doing it, but definitely not as successful if Virtual wasn't there. Same for, like, Scrappy. Same for Spam, probably. I mean, Spam would still be doing it, obviously. He did it before him, but... yeah. Like, the entire game and scene would just be way smaller without him, so... yeah. Definitely gotta be grateful to what Virtual did to the game. Same for Nadeo. Also, I hope Nadeo knows how much Virtual saved their ass. So, shout out to Virtual. Yeah, I don't need the video today, Unstoppable. Today, so earlier today, I uploaded the Cup of the Day video from yesterday, because it was a very interesting Cup of the Day. I thought it was worth uploading. Today in the evening, I'm gonna upload the Red Bull clip reaction that we did yesterday. And then tomorrow I'm gonna upload the map discovery. And then probably tomorrow evening maybe BYMC Unstoppable. So tomorrow evening would be perfect. Not today. I need to get better at the start, man. I kinda, like, in match situations, not because I was pressured, I just couldn't really get it. I was just, actually, I was just pussying out and then, but you just have to commit for the line. There's one line that works and you need to commit for it. I mean, you saw it in my race against Elcon here. In 2 out of 4, in the 4 rounds that I played here, I got it twice, like normal. Nee, once I got it really slow. Once I got it pretty good. Once I almost flew out, but somehow saved my ass because I'm a lucky bastard. And then one round I was just dead. So yeah, my success rate on this end was not on the start was not exactly great. Holy shit! But look at me, guys. I'm shit. Fuck. I was about to say I'm gonna get a really good identity, but nope. God damn. Riolu never cheated? Trackmania would be niche. Yo, Riolu. Good focus, man, for being stupid. Appreciate it, man. Riolu opened up my career. W. And then Detective Virtual striked. And everything will profit. Ehre. Most normal. You know, the map is very, very dank when this is the safe route. Did you even see it, guys? I was so fast. If you blinked, you missed it. Naja. I mean, it's still solid. Technically, Riolu made you lose 10k. Technically, yes. But I mean, I mean, yeah, naja. The thing is, like, the minus 10k is more like opportunity cost, you know? It's like... But overall, I still earned, of course. I mean, I still won 7.5k. Also, before taxes. In that tournament. So without Riolu, I wouldn't even... Riolu cost my trauma, though. Without Riolu, Virtual wouldn't have gotten as big. Red Bull Faster would have been never hosted. And I would have never had the trauma. Yo, what is happening? What the fuck was this line? Minus 50, W. Where am I going? I have so many questions. Can't lie, Grana guy, your chat is devolving into girls love and boys love Fiesta. Yeah. Can't deny it either. Basically, if I go to a therapist and I send the invoice to Dortmund, I'm gonna get it paid. Or how are we looking? I need to consult Elcon for start tips again. I mean, I know what to do, but I just cannot get it, like, every round. And, like, this year is also okay. But, like, I need world record pace there, obviously. I mean, against Mada, low-key, I do. But let's just ignore Mada. I don't know if I should try to learn yellow again, but I just feel like it's not worth it. Big yellow. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, Mada is only a problem in the final. Mada is gonna cause my trauma 2.0 somehow. By me getting out ice 360'd, even though I have a lead. Type of vibe. You didn't let me through round 1, so you ain't getting any tips. True, sorry Elcon. I really wish we would have done it together, like last year. You know, and then we could have practiced now together, easy peasy. Life would have been good. Now my life is not good because your life is not good. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I really gotta watch out with that things there. Yeah, but where am I going? Mensch. No. Also, at least yesterday, I mean, we cannot really know yet fully if the PC issue is fixed. But I mean, yesterday I had no issues. And the one way we found to trigger the problem is not triggering the problem anymore. So, yeah, unless there is more issues, it is hopefully fixed. And I can actually get to enjoy my 5K PC. Yeah, like, what is happening? Where am I going? What am I doing? What is my name? I have questions. Yeah, theoretically, also yellow is not 0.2 faster. It's more like 0.15. If you get it, like, really sick. I'm not sure. I never really hunted red too much. Honestly, I just need a feeling for the release here. Then I will also not fail this anymore. I'd really love to see a task on this map. Ay, 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 ay. That was very bad. Lost 0.5. Schade. Am I still good with Trilux? Any chance we will see a cooperation casting EWC maybe? I have no clue. Also, I mean, I never had like super close contact with Trilux. It's just when we met each other at events, for example. That we just yapped a little bit. But usually whenever, it was always going via Big when he casted our matches. It's not like we asked him directly. He could cast anytime. He could have casted the Red Bull faster as well. I mean, we would have also been really hype, I think, with Masa and me both qualifying. Also EWC, he could probably cast voluntarily, but I think he doesn't like EWC that much because, yeah. But Red Bull faster, for example, he could have easily done. I mean, I'm not gonna type him, I'm not gonna send him a DM asking him to do it. But he could have by himself done that, yeah. The hell was this line? God, I love the start. Are we getting a new skin for EWC? Yes. Maybe also New Jersey, I don't know. I mean, would make sense. But we're definitely working on it. Also, I don't really work on it, but the work is being done. Masa is taking more care of that though. But I don't know when or what exactly will look like or whatever. We'll see. Yeah, we had the same thought. Pump up the gym, pump it up. Nah. Yeah, I know about that actually. The clip that Masa sent. There might be some rule changes to the Red Bull faster format. Because of the current rules being a bit abusable. Basically put in short, we're gonna have the Ascension finalist mode, right? And not only in the grand final, but also in the semi-final. And the Ascension finalist mode basically just means that you keep what the fuck? Yo, hello! That you keep collecting points after you are in finalist mode, right? And whenever someone closes out finalist, the match just ends. So the thing is now, imagine I'm in finalist. Oh no, imagine I'm at like 120 points. Who do I play against? Epos at 110 points, Bren at 100 points. And then there is Mada in finalist mode, who's already at 140. So, imagine I'm first in a round done. And I have Mada behind me. So if I would win the round, I would just get 10 points. Nice, would get closer to finalist. And Mada would not be able to close out finalist. But since the rules are the way they are, if I would just let Mada pass, Mada gets to 10 points, closes out finalist, and I'm currently in second in terms of points. And the other two in the match are behind me. I could just let Mada pass. Then Mada would close it out. And with that, I would also be qualified to the final. So I wouldn't have to risk closing out finals myself. I could just literally just let him pass and he would overtake and close it out. And I'm second in the match and I'm also in the grand final. So yeah, I don't know. They're currently trying to fix that somehow. So maybe we're gonna have normal cup mode for the semi-final. Maybe there's gonna be some sort of bonus if you qualify as first into the grand final. I don't know. But they're checking possibilities right now. I could also say, yeah, it's not allowed to let someone pass, but I mean, how do you prove it? How does someone prove that I actually did it on purpose and not just, yeah, you know, crashed? Not really possible. So either it's gonna be abusable and people might just be doing that, or raw. Ach! Not W. Ow. I love the start. Funny thing is, this is an okay checkpoint. That was not so okay. And I mean, in theory, a 58 is like super easy. Why are we typing Elcon copy pastas? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Ain't no very low. Now I really wonder what they wanted me to email about. Like either it's something EWC related or something Nadeo related. Super weird. Guess I'm gonna find out soon. Honestly, it cannot be something EWC related, because I have received emails from EWC already. It was also all Gucci, so... Yeah. Biggest over angle humanity has ever seen. Oh no, Kanadi is having to have a consultation with the Nadeo headquarter. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm the chosen one, guys. To fix the weekly grand game mode. Who knows? Maybe I will not be allowed any longer to report about the weekly grand mode. I mean, Softy is not working for Nadeo. Or is he? Officially now again? No, not really. He's working for ESL, so must be something EWC related. Ah, EEE! Yeah. Wait, low-key? Not bad. Just no speed. And you're gonna blame you for flaming the Cup of the Day map. Hä? Also, guys. Just very, very quickly. For those of you that haven't watched the Cup of the Day video. Halt, stop. Halt, stop, broskies. So. If you go into the video I uploaded today, make sure to watch it if you haven't already, by the way, guys. Very fun Cup of the Day yesterday. Also, naja, very interesting. Let's put it that way. So let's pause the music. Look at the last thing that I said at the end. Here. The fuck did I win this cup? That makes zero sense. But honestly, I gotta give it to Nadeo. Very good idea to pick this map. Really cool to have like the same route again. And yeah, very, very nice decision. I really like it personally. And yeah, hope we have more of these. Maybe next time remake a snowcar map. That would be the absolute best. And yeah, very enjoyable. Good focus. Nice map. And that is it. Yeah, and I totally did not only say that because I did better than expected in the cup. No. Nee. But I've definitely seen that there was quite some backlash to Nadeo. I think the map also got like 160 triple downvotes on the Discord bot thingy. I mean, not that the Discord bot is ever any good, because people are downvoting literally everything. Like, there's the old car, instantly 50 downvotes. That Discord bot is actually very toxic. Yeah, hello! Nice gear! Holy speed. So, yeah, naja, I don't know. I didn't check out... There are 70 comments on Reddit. That's crazy. The funny thing is, I would actually like it if they would pick like an actual altered Nadeo map for Track of the Day. I would defend that. I mean, the cool thing about altered Nadeo, like what I like about it, is just like it's like this thought of I change one detail on the map, on the route, you know, make it snow car, make it all wood, and then to see how it drives. That's like what I like about altered Nadeo. Just as like one change and how it changes the map type of vibe. But I mean, yeah. If you just change the scenery, and yeah, okay, 1-2 blocks were different, yeah. Then, yeah. I don't know. That's not really altered Nadeo to me. As to me, they literally just picked a campaign map. Or Cup of the Day. I wouldn't say that's like an ultra great thing to do. I'm pretty sure a lot of other people had some harsher words there. And Florian Kistler saying congrats for qualifying. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Ah, Oberangle Deluxe, bro. Flowy Dockster. I can dox Flowy as well. He's from Bavaria. Now everyone's gonna be in front of his door. Hihi. You dox me as well? Okay, Achtung, Sniper Wave is from the Netherlands. Yeah, I said it. Don't clip it. Twitch might ban me. Where else should I dox, guys? I can give you specified info about Elcon as well. Info number 1. Elcon is living in the Czech Republic. Crazy, I know. Leak number 1, but it's gonna get crazier. I know that Elcon is not living in a city in the Czech Republic. And why do I know that? Because lately, during a practice match, also already a while ago, during a practice match, a random cat walked into Elcon's apartment and we had to pause the practice match, and that does not happen in a random city. And he also had, very recently, a bee in his room. And as we know, there is no bees in cities. Because cities are made 100% of concrete, there is no flowers at all. So, Elcon is living probably in a random wood cabin in the Czech Republic. That's the leak. Detective Nico, yeah. I'm about to have his location, basically. If I give this info to rank 69 GeoGuessr player, he will exactly tell me Elcon's address. Actually, I have Elcon's address. Now thinking about it. Because I had to collect this address at least like 15 times already when he won something at my Trackmania Cups. Ha! Elcon. What now? Are you still sure you don't want to give me any tips on the start here? "51 blades. I think Elcon legit won like close to 51 blades. And I think Elcon's entire village that he lives in is shaving their everything with Philips 1 blade already. Officially, they're gonna rename it to the Philips 1 blade town soon. Elcon wins BYMC once more. Ha ha ha! Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I survive that? I was about to pull Artemis 3. About to launch off there. Crazy. Yeah, hello, it's a gear. Okay. Also, if I do this and someone gets yellow goods, they gain a lot on me. Also, literally just lost 0.3. For like zero reason. Okay, good identity. We like. Almost 57. Also, Yo, Archer! Ach du Scheiße. With the 100 bits. What is this copypasta? Can we stop calling my ass as 80? Like, you cannot just take any word and then put 80 at the back and then it's related to me because of Grenady. That's not how it works. Oh, we can. How about you guys? Can I show as an 80? No. Gonna save that up for a potential OnlyFans career. I'm already a world famous OnlyFeed model. But OnlyFans, not yet. So, yeah. You always have to leave all doors open, you know? Like, what happens if Nadeo bans me from Trackmania because I wasn't so happy with the weekly grand game mode? What do? I could, of course, be reasonable and work a normal job then. Or I will sell my ass. We all know what I would decide for. Too low. Sano would buy. Yeah, Sano would be my most consistent customer. It's gone down. I'm not rotating enough. This was still okay because I jumped very far, but yeah. Nee, not Skandir, Skandal. Skandal im Sperrbezirk, not Skandir im Sperrbezirk. I don't think Skandir lives in a Sperrbezirk. Would be news to me. Okay, random run. But pretty good for that. Yeah, 0.14 W. It's kind of funny how like, practice really helps. Like, there were times where 0.1 was like an insane run, and now, after 10 more hours on the map, I'm driving this like randomly, and I'm like, yo, it was quite solid. That's what I love about these maps. It's not like certain maps that, no? Not like certain maps that I play, without naming any. Where I'm like bored after 2 hours already and I feel like I cannot improve. Or where I cannot really improve because the most important part of the map is random. So yeah. Scrappy tries a row, not streaming. Yeah, I really hope Scrappy can fix this shit with his orc. Poor Scrappy, man. Oh. Still a viable cut, guys. In theory. He said he's retired? No. Also, I don't think Scrappy is actually retired. I mean, maybe said it in the Elite Cup. But I'm pretty sure next Saturday he's gonna be right arrive, I'm back, and yeah. Sadly, I have very bad news for Scrappy. If he didn't start practicing yet, also it's good, because you don't need that much practice on this week's map. But yeah. Let's just say the new map is very funny, guys. That I can tell you. I shared a picture on my Discord earlier that Lars built a 5-second long part map, which is quite important to practice. And he called it random reactor gamble or something. That's the state of art, guys. W. No, the thing with Scrappy is that he signed to an orc. Congrats for that. Because he was like really trying for a long time, but he found an orc. The thing is though, there was a deadline set by EWC that all of the players that play at EWC for them had to be announced up until a couple of days ago. Which is also why there were like so many orc announcements, you know? Like all of the, like Buyback found an orc, J-Swag found an orc, Flimsy, Neil, Neatech, like so many orc announcements. Also like huge orcs, like Fanatics, Sentinels, Heretics, Team Godlike, Aurora Gaming, whatever. That's why all of these orc announcements were like within 2 days, because the deadline was coming closer. And Scrappy basically also signed to an orc. And then the orc just didn't announce him. And they were donor walling him. Because, I don't know, no one was working there. I have no clue what exactly the issue there was. But yeah, with that, technically, the orc missed out on the deadline that, yeah, that they had to announce Scrappy in. I have read on Discord that, I mean, Scrappy has proof that he signed it before the deadline. But yeah, signing didn't really matter. It had to be the announcement, so I don't know. I really hope Scrappy... I definitely also know, I think Scrappy also said on Discord, there is like lawyers involved. Like lawyers of the org battling with lawyers between, of the agency. Also, I don't know. Like the kind of bullshit that Scrappy has to deal with right now. Also, holy shit. Poor Scrappy. Like, especially right now. I mean, he had Red Bull Faster coming up. Elite Cups are restarting. He's also playing Overdrive. And now he has to deal with this kind of shit. Like, that just sucks. Who got signed to Sentinels? Oh, I don't know. Who was that again? Was it the two USCs? Flimsy and was Bivak. Yeah, basically a lot of players got signed that are like the top players from other regions. Kinda. Like top players from other regions all got signed. We also had Sightful entering with there Sightful we have Neil from the US, then Wizzy, UK, and then also Spark, who's the best Indian player. Yeah, a lot of top players from other regions were signed. Which is, of course, like, insanely amazing for them. Like, holy shit. Big W. Also a few, like, European players. The way you... Wasn't it called Sightful? People told me that it's called Sightful. Who said that? Who spread the lies? Was it you, Aja? That's crazy. The one time I trust chat and then I instantly got laughed at. Not so W. Why am I landing so Pepega? It's okay, but... Blame it on ass 80. Cherry bomb. Kinda suck on the blue pipe at the moment. Already yesterday. I was usually fine with it. S8UL? Soul? Difficult. Yeah, anyway. They also seem to have a big fan base. At least I saw that people also went like super active on the announcement posts from like... I mean, for example, Spark does not have a very active Twitter. Also, maybe now he's gonna have, but didn't have until there. And, yeah, we're still like a lot of people commenting and congratulating him and stuff. Pretty cool. It's the biggest Indian org, yeah, okay. I mean, India has one or other person living in there, so... Makes sense. I mean, it's also cool that they get the best Indian player. Could have been Iridium, guys. Our boy Iridium. Could have been him as well. Why am I flipping, bro? Holy, that was bad. Holy, that was bad. Well, at least a good blue pipe. That was not so good. Ay. Mamma mia, where am I going? When world record? I mean, possible. My start was dog shit. All these orgs signing players, etc. is happening just because of EWC? Yes. No other reason at all. Holy, where did I go? What is happening? Where am I going? The players might get dropped right after EWC? Yes. That's why, like, these smaller competitions, also like the the non-EWC ones are also extremely important. Like a Red Bull Faster, but also stuff like Overdrive. So that hopefully, even if EWC stops happening, and most likely it's going to be there for at least 2 years, maybe 3, I don't know, we'll see. That they will, at least a few will stay in Trackmania. I mean, look at the state from last year. There were literally 0 orcs in Trackmania. There was Solary with Carl, because Carl has always been there, and he was, you know, he was their goat. And then there was Big. Yes, El Diablo. Also, if possible. And I mean, even if they leave right after, better to have 2 years of a contract than have 0 years of a contract. Way too high. That's okay, but... Sunny. Holy, my name is Nico and I have 0 speed. But I noticed in the KOs, people are overall rather bad at the end. I mean, the end is really, like, hard. Like, people think the hard part is only the flip or something. No. It's really just as this looping and the turn and the jumps after are really difficult. Big W for Big, definitely. I mean, last year's we were, yeah, in a very unique position with Big. But that was also just because Big knew what they were doing as an orc. Like, all of the other orcs that used to be in Trackmania, they just didn't really use it. They had no clue what the hell they were doing in the game. Not gonna lie. While Big was hosting their competitions, supporting the right things, doing content as an orc around it. I mean, Massa and me were not only like the players that actively played, we also had like active social media stuff. Type of stuff, and well, yeah, those are the flips we want. W. Sunny. Yeah, slider in the blue pipe is rather not so W. No speed again, but I mean, this is still a good run though. Might not win the round, but yeah, so there's no way I will get like last with this. Unlikely. It's 0.41, also come on. Now you're also in the unique position, yeah. And Big basically did the absolute best they can do. Pop. What happened to Carl to Red Bull? He sadly had full-on PC issues on the qualifying day, and I mean, he could play the game, but yeah, he said something that he has like 30 FPS, and yeah, I mean, you're also not focused when you know you have giga issues. They're very unfortunate. Poor Carlito. The only thing that can stop him from winning a tournament is technical issues. That sucks, of course. Cannot even have a rematch against him now. Not sure if I would want that, but yeah. Ah! I don't know if the start ramp is built to scale. No clue, no clue. Yeah, that's a good thing with Carl. Also I think he also said it on stream that he was annoyed by himself about it, that he didn't even care that much. Because he could just chill basically. The only thing that matters is EWC. Everything else, it doesn't matter what he does. In theory, and well. It's an okay landing, but that is not so okay. What would I like to see in the final RedBull faster maps? I said it yesterday already. I would like to have an off-road map. Like last year we had downhill. I really liked that map. Something off-road-ish would be nice. Like maybe like a dirt stunt type of map. And then maybe also a map that is like very fast. Like not necessarily just pure full speed, because then I would get clapped by Mother. But like a fast map. I mean, this map is partly also fast, you know what I mean? But yeah. You know. Yeah, that's the landing we want. Gut, gut, gut. Ah. Gut, gut, gut into mid. Oh, oh, I was like scratching here all of a sudden as if like an insect is walking over my around my neck. Blech. Naja. Naja. I mean, overall good, but... In theory, this is like super easy to drive, but yeah, tough map. I got 15th on Germany, yeah. Sadly, my PC froze, so yeah, that's when I was out. Realistically, I could have gotten top 4, I would say. But not much better. Let's see what we can do on South Korea. That was my own fault, sadly. Scheiße. I mean, a rounds would be nice. Oh, good end as well. Yeah. Tough map though, tough map. Tough. Yeah, like a rally map would be fun. I mean, not rally car, but yeah. I mean, the last year's downhill map was like, you know, mountain bike, downhill type of driving. So, yeah, something rally-like. I don't know how you would exactly execute that, but could be fun. No outside dirt at the start? No, it's not really worth it for me. The time gain there is too minimal to be worth the extra risk. At least in my opinion. Yig. Where the hell am I going? Do we do song requests? Yes. Exclamation mark, song request. There's a few songs that you can request. Wait, it's not song request? Maybe exclamation mark SR? Ah, exclamation mark SR. There we go. We have a very fine selection of song requests, guys. For a very acceptable price. More or less. I mean, show me one other streamer you can request a Feliz Navidad remix by the Bonka Post Chengar. Can guarantee you won't find one. Scheiße. Didn't someone say, by the way, that it's supposed to cool down again today? It's once again so hot. Yeah. Holy turn. Ah, this obstacle is so annoying there, actually. Schade. So far to the side. Ay. What is happening? Back again. Wow. Round winning pace here or different? 105 mid to high in knockout. Yeah. Holy XCD jumping. I actually went running yesterday, guys, but at like 10:30 PM. Was honestly pretty interesting. I was kind of feeling like one of these dreams when you were like in the night and you were running from something. It was actually kind of chill though. And not so warm anymore. Oh my god, where am I going? Pew 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 pew. Oh my god, why do I not make the jump? Ah, not long, guys. It was rather chill. It was just like, well, I don't know, 3 kilometers. Just short. Nothing crazy. Just wanted to get out for a little bit. And I also still had to eat dinner afterwards, so yeah, didn't have that much time. Or PB, I don't know, but I never really pushed things. I mean, I never really went running for like very long. First I ever did was like 6.5 or something. Oh my god, holy shit, I had so much speed. I'm not PP hunting IRL, guys. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah! Can I yaking today on this map? I won't need to be much faster than this. Someone has an insane run, then so be it, but yeah. There's no way this is like bad, I'm not. No way. Okay, not bad. What's your family opinion on being an esports player? I mean, they like it. I spoke about it a bit yesterday, they always watch my matches. Type of vibe. And I mean, they see that I enjoy it, and they see that I make solid money with it. So, yeah. They are very happy. I mean, at the beginning it was a bit more difficult when I was still studying. Back then, my parents would have definitely preferred me to see me continue studying, to have a master. But I was like, nee. Are going into Red Bull faster as the favorite? Probably yes. Also, yeah, for sure. I mean, he looked the fastest in the knockout. So, yeah. What did I study? Economics. Classic. Or in German, Wirtschaftswissenschaften. Vivi. I did focus a lot on marketing later in the studies and also wrote my bachelor thesis at the chair of marketing at my university. I was like a normal economics thing, with a bit of everything kinda. Guess you're doing better than Lars because he didn't even finish his studies. Is he still going though, or did he stop? I don't know. I mean, I finished off the bachelor. I mean, honestly, the studies also. I really was not like someone who was very good at school. I was just complete average, kinda. Maybe a bit better than average, but yeah. Also, I really wasn't great at school. But the studies were honestly PF. Also, I don't know. But also maybe through the streaming and stuff, I was also just motivated, you know? I had like good day schedules, I was very good at organizing myself. And then I just did, yeah, basically low effort, solid results. That's about it. The only bad times were really when there was like an exam phase. Maybe you guys remember where I couldn't really stream a lot then for a month. Because I actually had to log in, but that's about it. Ah. Very likely Odom, yeah. I was not necessarily a science guy. Waking up 6 AM to practice Team Jail. No, but I always did my uni stuff that I had to do in the morning as much as possible. Then afternoon mostly practice. And then in the evening I streamed. I mean, now I stream like way more than I did back then, of course. By all possible to schedule. I really not like I studied freaking medicine like my girlfriend does, where you're really like busy any time of the day because you always need to study. I really only did like the bare minimum, and then for the exams I studied a lot before, and that's about it. Really ain't that hard. And at least for me it was never hard. I mean, I also studied during COVID. We had like a lot of online shit, which helped a lot. And I know other students struggled like hardcore to motivate themselves to do the stuff at home and not just chill and watch Netflix or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, was no problem for me. Definitely made a few semesters quite a bit easier. I feel like there was nothing in between. During COVID, students either got like completely fucked by it or they were like giga profiting. I was definitely on the giga profiting side. Made things so much easier. And then my bachelor thesis, for example, I also wrote something. I also wrote it about something esport related. My it was 2 or 4. I don't know. We had to do like a 2 or 4 week internship during the semester. Guess where I did it? At Big, officially. And I actually did something. To be fair, I actually did something. So like they just signed the paper and were like, yo, Kanadi was working 10 out of 10 here. And yeah, I actually did something. I don't remember what it was actually. But I think I just created like a... I think I created like a social media guideline for them. And I think they're still using it. Which they hand to creators type of vibe. I basically wrote a social media guideline concept I was just working out. Then at the end, the marketing guy at Big, who I also went jeepering with. And stuff, who's like a friend of mine kinda. With his signature under and zack. Internship done. Life can be very PF sometimes. I mean, the thing is, already back then I knew that after the bachelor I'm gonna stop, and it's not like I had to actually do like completely normal work in a random company. Like, I mean, I could have done it to get the experience in, but yeah. Would not have helped me a tiny little bit now. Then I wrote like a 10-paper internship dingsbums. Internship, like where I described what I did and type of stuff and what I learned. And well, was no problem from the university side. Big also didn't mind because I mean Big got some free help there with something that they actually could make use of. And I mean I also had like sort of expertise in that field. Because I was basically an esport player who was like very actively doing social media back then already, so yeah. Do I have any plans for after Trackmania Esport? I mean, I will probably stop earlier with Trackmania Esport than I will stop with streaming. But then I guess just if Esport ever stops, then just full on content creation. And yeah. Spam career incoming. Yeah, I could imagine that type of vibe. The washed arc incoming. Ah, I'm not ready for that. I mean, now I'm 24. Like, in the world of Trackmania Esport, I'm basically a newborn. So, yeah. Did anyone at uni know who you were from watching? Yeah. I mean, a few friends that I had at uni. I was never really actively living the university lifestyle, to be honest, because I still had my friends from school, like the friends that I also still have now, that I've been doing a lot with. So I only had like a couple of people at uni that I was like hanging around with, and sometimes doing something, but very rarely. And those knew, but that's about it. I never really got the student lifestyle of like, I don't know, partying hard or whatever. Not at all. It might sound stupid, but I was literally busy with career building. With Trackmania Esport and streaming type of shit. I would already say I definitely missed out on a few things in life because of that. But of course, because of that, I'm also now where I am. Career maxing. I mean, sounds stupid, but yeah. I would say it worked out quite well. I don't know. Like regarding esport and regarding streaming. I definitely never had like the typical student lifestyle. That's for sure. But I didn't even get to the end yet. I was just yapping so much. I wasn't even here ever since I opened this map, was I? At least I can't remember. I was giga-yick so far. Ach du Scheiße! Holy! That was very far away from the apex. What is wrong with the speed splits, by the way? I don't think I have plus 100... That's PP! Yick. Zack! James Bond PP 007. You're living the dream now. You are. So in that case, it was definitely worth it. Oh, I definitely wouldn't want to swap my job with anything else. No. Why are my speed splits like... Are they like fucked because of free will somehow? Ah, bad line. Mod. Ah. You can really risk this part here, by the way, and barely get any penalty and then still survive the no slide. That's like ultra hard. Like actually. Oh. Ah! You can combine career maxing with IRL streaming from a pub with the guys. Smart. Maybe that's my after esport plan. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to plan. You don't know where it's going with the games. And obviously right now, like as long as EWC is there, obviously full vamos when it comes to things. And I mean, look at the last 2 years. Like the last 2 years, I was really not esport maxing. Which was also bad in some ways. Like, I mean, for example, last year's World Cup. Should have definitely done a bit more practice, for example. I've rather focused content side there, which was also worth it on the content side, but yeah. What do I like more, techno or DNB? Ah, red or DNB. Not that much of a techno guy. I sometimes enjoy techno, but rarely. Yeah, new RedBull Maps after Cup of the Day. I think I also have it in the title, no? The time? Or did I not put that? I probably have it in the title. Yeah, right after Cup of the Day. Oh la 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 la. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, what is this line? Yeah, hello. Where am I going? Guten Morgen. Ach du Kacke. Oh, Kamikaze line, do I side the wall right? Holy. Oh. I was in the wall. That's how I threw away a Giga PB. I would have driven a .57 yesterday in a run. But I sadly fucked up exactly this. Because I'm stupid. Do you think we're getting a full plastic bronze map? I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of plastic. At least. I don't think like a full plastic bronze map. That would be a bit stupid. My favorite D&B sub-genre. Boah. Oh no. I'm not going that deep into it. I'm just having like a few D&B songs in a D&B playlist. A lot of songs from Pendulum, for example, Fox Stevenson, Subfocus, Netsky. Quite a few like old D&B songs as well. But I don't know what exact subgenre it is. Probably also different ones. I'm not really like someone who only listens to a specific genre. I'm just listening to what I like out of like many genres. Oh, and as you guys know on stream, I also love to listen to some old school music. It depends, I really listen to a bit of everything kinda. The best from the best kinda. Oh, good nose slide. W. Watching. Yeah, where am I going? Holy, the speed. Yeah, but I'm too fast. Now I have a shit line. Never mind, I'm goated. Wait. W. Peng! Ha! Who is Massa? Sit down, Massa, as Spammy would say. No, that was a good run. Nice. Kanadi cooking on Soapbox. Massa could probably open the map and beat this in 10 minutes if he would try. I'm not gonna lie. Let's compare maybe. But that is a solid PB. I think I had a good run. My nose slide was probably insane. Trust guys, I will gain a lot at the nose slide. Look how different the start can be. Okay, Soli war ganz lost like 0.1. Then super big speed by me here. Peng, peng. Different wall ride lines coming in as well. I always go for a bit of a safer approach here, which gives me a bit more speed and a better angle. Oh, Link Max. Yeah, okay. Link Max actually maxing the turn there. Then very inside line by me here, but very low speed to be honest. And now, Achtung guys, are you ready for no slide magic? Hello! I definitely gained. But then look at this! Everyone can Neo slide and I can't. But you really see the difference is not that big. I really didn't have it that great, but look, I didn't lose much. Like, the Neo really isn't that much faster by itself. It's mainly just the things. Oh, I had a sick end actually. Yeah, hello? It's Nico with the full grip. Peng. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's the N64 controller abuse. For real. For real, for real, for real. I can Neo, yeah. I just cannot do that Neo. Other Neos I can do, as you can see. Look. Not at 100% consistency. But in theory, I can Neo. I just cannot do it in that position, because that Neo there is extremely hard, because it's like not on a flat surface. It's like, you know, on a banked one. Do, 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 do. No, I'm not your age probably then, Odin, if you listen to this as a teenager. In this playlist there are songs that my parents listened to as teenager. I don't know, actually, like, for real. Yeah, on this map, as you guys maybe remember from yesterday, in theory, also huge PP potential. I can gain up to 0.4 in the end. In theory. With like perfect wall ride, perfect end, 0.4. So this could be a PB. But yeah, realistically, not gonna happen sadly. Especially not with this wall ride. Holy shit, that was bad. Banger song right there? Yeah, that's what unites all of the songs in this playlist. Bangers only. Actually not true, there are still some songs that I need to sort out. Actually, guys, I discovered a new scam lately. Like, usually when you're a streamer or YouTuber, you have, like, a business mail, right? And when you publicly write the mail down, you also get a lot of, like, scam type of shit mails. And there was one lately, also multiple, where it's, like, a pre-drafted mail by random, also very shady email addresses. But if you don't look at the email address, it could look legit. Where it's basically some person is claiming that in your videos or streams or whatever, you're using copyrighted songs. And then they want you to click on it, which shows the copyrighted song. Click on the link and, yeah, probably log in or whatever, I don't know. And they are, like, threatening you in the mail, basically, with reporting it and that you will have to pay, like, a fee. You know? To, like, scare clueless creators. Kinda crazy. Click, yeah, click the link. What do you do with links? I click the links. Also, I don't click that links, but links you click. The funny thing is, these scam mails are always coming from the same type of email addresses. I actually googled that once. It's like some Italian email address service where you can for free create like a lot of emails. Super Pepega. Penguins talked about this, I think. Yeah, I mean, in theory it should be obvious, but you always have people falling for certain things. Like me almost falling for a way too expensive ETA when I was traveling to Birmingham. Was it stupid? Yes, but there's always people being caught. To be fair, I didn't get scammed. Because it also wasn't a scam technically. Yeah. I mean, this was a smooth entry, but I got like... This is so bullshit. I really don't like this part. There was a smooth entry, but then I like bumped left, right, and I had like no speed. Minus 50. How do you decide what tricks are worth going for and how much risk to take in competition? Seems like a lot to think about all the time. Definitely, yeah. I mean, just from experience, you need to know what kind of pace you will need, or also from practice matches, for example. And, yeah. Then it also depends a lot on the format. So, for example, in Knockout, you barely want to take any risk. So, yeah, it's like a... You need to consider, like, everything there. How much time does the trick gain? How confident do I feel on it? Do I need to be fast in the match? What are my opponents? What situation is the match in? Do I need to risk in the situation? Like, it's a lot of decisions you need to make. That's something you need to learn as a Trackmania player, as an esport player. Something that I'm pretty good at, I would say. Like, not doing unnecessary risk, but also being able to risk when I have to. That's more like the weaker point, that I'm sometimes not able to... Like, that when I have to risk, actually, that I then am a lot crashier than usual. That's what I had at the DreamHack Birmingham, for example. That's why I played so shit in the finals, because I just knew I had to drive fast, and that made me crash, like, a lot. And then I just played like an idiot. Like, something I still need to improve on. Also depends a lot on the maps and stuff. If other players are, like, so good and you're bad and you need to risk more than you're comfortable with, I mean... I can save and get last every round, or I can still try and risk and crash and also get last every round. Either way, you get last. And the thing is, I was 0.4 behind. Now 0.2 behind. I just gained 0.2 in this one bump. Schade. Yeah, and now I gained another 0.2. Did you see that? I was 0.4 behind. Now I'm 0.3 behind. That's what I meant. You can gain so much in the end. It's so stupid. Yeah. What the fuck is happening in chat, by the way? Didn't Luke do it again? Yeah, let me see. Now we got mad because we got these emotes. I see. No slide? Yeah. I mean, if Twitch had something against the emotes, they would be banned. So. So the cat emotes, also calling out the cat emote is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Yeah, I know worse emotes there. Oh my god, man. I don't keep this gear. Impossible. Wasn't there a clip of Mime where he said impossible like Mario? It was like, impossible! Was it not Mime? Don't remember. I think it was Hubertus. Sadly too far to PB. I'm definitely gaining though. From plus 49 we go to plus 50. 0.35 gained. Hello. Run unqualified for ENC is crazy though. Yeah. You know what's also crazy to me? That we have French pro players like Otak, Bings, Gwen, Wosile, then also a lot of people like Heath, Legu, I don't know, name many. And out of all of these that I mentioned, especially mainly Bings, Otak, Bren, Gwen, and also Wosile, I guess, the top 5, only 2 will make it. The other 3 will have to sit at home and have to watch others play. Even though they are, yeah, basically top 8 Trackmania players in the world. That I find even more crazy. As a German, I mean, I can't complain. I definitely have it a lot harder than, like, most others for the ENC to qualify for. Especially because Massa is goated. But, yeah. The Frenchies are really in the mud. And it's really sad. And Red Plastic Dreams with a gift sub to Ujima. Good focus. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I see that it's a national tournament. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. And I know it's the same at, like, Olympics, for example. And if there would be no national limit, there would be, like, I don't know, Norwegians only at Winter Olympics type of vibe. But it's still sad, you know. Like, out of the top 8 Trackmania players, like, there's a Trackmania tournament with the top 32 going there. Also, 32 players going there. And out of the top 8, there's gonna be, like, 4 people or so that cannot go there. It's just sad for the Frenchies. It's the same for Great Britain. It's also not great. I mean, it's most likely gonna be Epos Pack. They are clearly the top 2 there, but then also sad for people like, you know, Wizzy, Jadon, especially also Josh. Is there any other Brits that are cooking hardcore? I don't know. I mean, same for Germany. I mean, looks like Massa is definitely gonna be there, because he is doing insane at Elite Cups. But then out of New Prime, Letster, me, then technically also people like Barbos, they try. Also only 2 can go. Also one additional. Yeah, of course I don't get a good end when I'm on a good run. That's like the classic. Like, the end works really good unless you have a good run. It's like impossible to get a run where everything is good. Time to separate Germany into West and East again to get more players at ENC. It's not really that. It's not really the region thing. It's better the countries being locked to 2 players. Like, that's just crazy. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know when viewer challenges are gonna come back. But not anytime soon. Man, why do we have a copy pasta in the freaking YouTube chat now? YouTube chat, I thought you are better. And hydrate, good idea. I actually opened the window a bit. Getting too hot here. It's not like super sunny outside, but it's also, I don't know, there's also like no wind. Like, also not nice. No dual citizenship trick for some of the French players, like French, Moroccan. That is gonna be a thing, yeah. Ender, for example, is gonna compete for that. I mean, Ender would not qualify if it was France. France is too stacked for that. I think Ender also said it himself, like, as always possible, but very unlikely. But as a Moroccan, he has a chance for sure. You can buy citizenship for $200 to $300k on some islands in Caribbean Sea and play in an A region. W. New strat unlocked, guys. Yeah, but ENC is just, I mean, it's country-based and yeah, it's just not working in Trackmania properly. As it will not be a fair competition. It will also not be a super exciting competition at the beginning. Because there will be like 20 people going there that will have no chance at winning at all. They will literally just most likely get stomped. I really hope it's not going to be the case. I really hope everyone is going to cook and we're also going to see a lot of surprises type of stuff. But realistically, you guys know Trackmania is very predictable. And yeah. Looking. Holy butt chest. L is 20, bro. The rule applies. You have a good run, you cannot get a good end on this map. With a respawn, yes. Without a respawn, no. But also, this was not great though. I don't know. Super weird. Super weird. Would have been a small PB, but yeah. Wait, Pack improved his record just now. Pack just drove a 68. Is Moin set everywhere in Germany? Yeah, pretty much. Comes from the north though. Southern Germany, no one says Moin? Really? Are you guys really saying nothing but servus? Pretty sure there's still people saying Moin, no? Definitely not as common though, as in the north. Grüß Gott. True. Also a thing. Grüß Gott is wild. Grüß Gott, that's something that no one says here. Especially because, in general, Eastern Germany is like way less religious. Also also way less Christian than like Bavaria. Grizi. Nice wall right line. W. Can you read the Reddit thread? No. I was a bit scared of reading it. I will soon probably do. To take like a small break from playing. And then, yeah, back to the grind. Yeah, wear gear. Why is the gear not here? It's honestly not a bad line. I don't know how I had so much speed in my PB. Like 499 there is insane. That was bad. It's so hard, man, to get the perfect release. How good would that have been? Not that good. Ah, difficult, eh? The thing is, I don't want to jump like this. Ah, difficult. How with South Korea today? Clueless. Very interesting. Let's put it that way. We haven't had a practice match yet though. Gotta do the first one tomorrow. And this week, South Korea is really a bit muddled because, you know, we have 1 day less to practice, and we also have to play RedBull, of course. Really not a lot of time. Good thing is, the map is random. So you can literally learn the tech on this map within 2 hours as a good player, and you're like already on a really good level. And then the rest is just reactor. Yeah, I tried Elcon's strat here on the start, but I don't like it. I have my own strat, kinda. I don't really fail to start anymore, and I get a pretty solid here. It's slower than the very fastest strat, but well, that I can live with. But why gear down, bro? Little broski. Pourquoi? Why is the lower gear? When we clearly need the upper gear. Pause. Nein, Bad End. Ach Mann. Ach Mann. Ach Mensch. Ach Scheiße. Was easy world record. But okay, PB. Also, technically I equaled my PB. I already had a 72 on this map, like from a week ago or so, but on our private version. Because I randomly drove it in a practice match. Don't ask me why. But yeah, nice. Why not? Why not, why not, why not? Let's maybe compare. And then we can go into the docs, guys. Into the Reddit thread. That's gonna be scary. Bad End gaining 0.2? Yeah, yeah. I can gain 0.4 though. That's the issue. Wait, where's the goats? Oh. Ooh. Different line here. Yeah, I had lower gear here. That was not great. Look how my speed went down. Then I caught up a bit. But then I lost the gear here. Like, look at this. I gain, I lose. I gain, I lose. Oh, hello, it's Nico from Dresden. Where did that speed come from? Tap, tap, tap. Everyone kind of equal, though. My wall should have been pretty solid. Yeah. And it was still worse than my PB. And what I had bad is basically this here. This part was not good. Like, you can gain more. Like, yeah, my end was also not that great, sadly, but yeah. Enough to get second. W. Okay. Well done. We've been practicing for 1.5 hours, almost 2 hours. So I would say it is now time to take a very quick break. And guys, I was sent a Reddit article today by John C, where John C said that could be interesting to take a look at. And the Reddit article is called... Let me open it. Oh shit, it's old Reddit. Ah, hell nah. Don't use old Reddit, looks ass. It is called Why Does Nadeo Actively Sabotage Its Own Game? And that sounds like giga mad, and I wanna see what Normal Gene 3480 is on about. So let's actually read what's going on here. What is he complaining with? We're going in. So. Old Reddit is goated? Nee, looks ass, I'm not gonna lie, looks shit. Lately, it seems like Nadeo has really fallen off. Something seems to be going terribly wrong internally. It sucks that Trackmania has so much potential, but that Nadeo seems to actively mismanage the game at every opportunity. Okay, very harsh words, that is for sure. Cup of the Day selection sucks more and more ever since Tona left. Just in the last few days, we didn't get a first of the month troll map, we didn't get a Sunday fun map, and today we had a zero effort copy-pasted Nadeo campaign map with slightly changed scenery. Zero explanation or communication by Nadeo. that, I gotta say, was indeed a bit bad. Also, yeah, we didn't have the troll map for the first month, which people look forward to. And we also didn't have the normal Sunday Funday Cup of the Day because it was a sponsored map here for the Comic-Con Baltics. Yeah, people basically missed out on two fun maps. Two niche maps, kinda. And I mean, yesterday you saw it. We basically had a map. We had a campaign map from 2020. So from the first ever Trackmania campaign in this game. Summer 2020. Map 24. Basically almost one by one the same map, but placed in a new Vista scenery type of thing. And that was basically Track of the Day. So basically, literally, yeah. Basically, a 6-year-old campaign map became Track of the Day. We can basically phrase it like that. So yeah, that indeed was a bit bad. And yeah, for the communication, true. They didn't say that we're not gonna have Troll. They didn't say that we're not gonna have the Sunday Funday thing. And yeah, I mean, yeah, with the Nadeo map, I don't know. This week of shorts is the worst in a long time according to most people. Really? Meanwhile, the weekly grant is made by Nadeo, despite there being perfectly good maps in review for months. Zero explanation again why those were not chosen. Also, worst weekly shorts in a long time, I would not agree on. Like, we've definitely had worse weeks. That's just subjective. Also, I don't know. I didn't mind the new weekly shorts. I think they were quite normal. Nothing bad, nothing great. Just normal. I don't know. Yeah, weekly grant is actually, that's actually something I might have to show you for those of you that haven't seen it yet. Basically, weekly grants, one map a week chosen by Nadeo. And this week, the map is called We Need More Maps, built by Phoebe, basically. And Phoebe is the person working at Nadeo who picks Track of the Days and weekly grants, weekly shorts, all of that kind of stuff. So basically, no one is submitting maps for weekly grant, apparently. At least no maps that are, yeah, that they want to choose. And that, of course, yeah, I mean, weekly grant is a whole nother topic, of course. And yeah, I mean, you know, I was basically the only streamer who ever played weekly grant, like, somewhat actively. And, yeah. Let's just say I also gave it a fair chance, more than many other people. And there's definitely things that are definitely very wrong with the weekly grant that could be updated. But yeah, I mean, a lot of feedback was raised, a lot of complaints were raised. But I don't think did Nadeo ever say anything about weekly grants? I don't know. There's actually also something else I can show you, which might be one of the reasons why weekly grants are not seeing any map submissions, really, despite the game modes. Also, next to the game mode also not being that great. I mean, there's people that like weekly grant, but I think most part of the community just ignores it, and yeah, a few people still complain about it, but yeah, I mean, Nadeo is probably not gonna update it. So then we have the current EWC maps are terrible. 5 out of 5 maps use recycled identities from past maps, and this is supposed to build hype for the biggest tournament in the game's history. The Germany map got cut in like 5 different super obvious ways. That's kind of true, yeah. And the backwards part had to be fixed with a media tracker black screen, not to mention the ice physics bug on that map, which has not or never will be addressed by Nadeo. True, but that's like not even, also, that's like the smallest issue, to be honest, because that's at least easy to avoid. The Hungary map has a terrible identity, which got updated and became even worse. Also, the Hungary identity is definitely not good. I know that much, but I didn't really practice it yet. But yeah, from what I've heard, Hungary identity, not bueno. Just listen to what pros have to say about that. Yeah, also I don't think... Also I can tell you in our practice group, people don't like it. The South Korea identity is a 100% random reactor soup. Yes. And it's not only the identity, it's also the mid-reactor part, also random. And the rest of the map is basically simple tech, and yeah, that map is legit gonna be random. How can all this happen and not get noticed internally? Do these maps even get tested? The Red Bull Faster maps are leagues above the EWC maps, despite the tournament being much smaller. Yeah, I honestly agree. Like, the current EWC maps, I really think are not good at all. I like Australia, so I didn't practice all maps yet, but just from first impression wise, I like Australia, I like Canada. They are cool. The other 3, I mean, Germany by now I'm actually okay with. I don't like it, but I'm like okay with it. Took me a lot of time to learn, and it's still a pretty unbalanced map where it's mostly all about the mid, also the first backwards part. But I'm like okay with this map by now. South Korea is 100% not a good map. Like, having basically a simple tech map, which could be Track of the Day level, and then a reactor identity, which is random. No one is getting that identity consistent, trust me. Like, there is a huge variance there in terms of how good you can get it, and also with the first reactor part, it's just not good. Like, we know it from weekly shorts, from all other type of stuff. Reactor boost, it's just not it. Just doesn't belong this way in competitive maps, in my opinion. And yeah, Hungary, I mean, I didn't test it yet, but from what I have heard, the identity is relatively bad. So yeah, I would also agree that the current 5 EWC maps are definitely not good at all, sadly. And it also does feel like they were not tested properly, which is also sad. But I can tell you that mappers have also not really raised their concerns, but mappers said in chats and also discords and stuff that mappers were basically not paid by EWC. So they got paid for building a campaign map basically, but not for building an esport map. And that's also like the biggest issue. The issue is, I really like that the esport maps are part of the campaign. Now you guys know I'm a huge fan of that. But the issue basically is that it's basically we have 5 campaign maps that are used as esport maps. But it should be in a way that we have 5 proper esport maps that are part of the campaign. But it's like the other way around, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know what's going wrong there. Maybe it's EWC issue, maybe Nadeo issue, no clue. But the EWC maps are basically treated like normal campaign maps, and at least EWC is not paying the mappers. So they probably get like, I don't know, their usual mapping fee. But I can tell you, for example, the RedBull Faster maps, they probably cost like thousands of euro each, because everything customly made, customly tested, bleep blah bloop. So yeah, and yeah, RedBull Faster is way smaller of a tournament in comparison to EWC. So that I sadly have to agree with. And I would really love to like the maps, but the map pack is really not good right now. It really is not great. It's not complete shit, of course. There's definitely also good maps, but yeah, it could be, it should be better than it is. So, final point, Vista update is the only major update we got in over a year. And have the Vistas really made the game better? In my opinion, you guys know me, I am like the most pragmatic German person you will find. I really do not care about scenery. Like, I look at scenery once, I'm like, looks nice. And then afterwards, I just fully focus on the route. I don't really mind scenery at all. So yeah, for me, the Vistas, I mean, it's cool that we have that, makes scenery easier, but overall, for me personally, it's like, whatever. I don't care. I could drive every single map in the stadium and I would not get bored of it. I really don't care. Yeah, weird block restrictions on mapping, inconsistent art style with the rest of the game, FPS drop and performance issues. Is this what Nadeo has been working on for over a year? What about the usual features players have been requesting for years now? Again, zero communication. Yeah, sadly, have to agree with that as well. I mean, the weird block restrictions, for example, are that you cannot place wood in the Vistas. I mean, with custom blocks, stuff is possible, but yeah, you cannot place all blocks that the game has in every Vista, which just restricts mapping in a very awkward way, so I don't really like that. Inconsistent art style, I mean, I don't care about that because I don't really look at that, so I don't mind that. FPS drop and performance issues, definitely a thing. People definitely have less FPS and performance on the Vista maps, which makes sense, of course, because, you know, the scenery is like way more detailed. But yeah, definitely also not that great that the difference is like that noticeable. Yeah, I mean, looking at the fact that that is the only update for 1 year, and there's rumors that it's like, yeah, also the only update we're gonna get in a very long time, or maybe the last actual content update ever. Yeah, pretty not so great, in my opinion. I mean, I loved everything esport related about the update, that, you know, EWC was announced, all of that kind of stuff. Amazing, of course. Elite Cup's also a cool idea, even though Elite Cup's also a different topic again with the single KO format. And also the fact that, you know, the esport maps are in the campaign, in my opinion, super, super goated. I really love that. But yeah, the actual game update really, yeah. I mean, there's a cool video by Iona. Let me actually find it. Iona. He made a video where he typed it what it could have been 3 months ago when the update came out. And basically all this shows is the stadium car from Trackmania 2 driving in the Trackmania 2 Valley Vista. So in an ideal world, the update could have looked like this. Like, just remember how the game looks like right now when you have TM 2020 stadium car driving in the Valley Vista. I don't know how they called the Vista, but basically the Valley Vista. And this is, like, they could have, like, this was all existing already in an older Trackmania game. They could have imported all of these old blocks into the new game, and this is what it could have looked like. Look at this. This is what the update could have looked like. And this is only, like, one combination. I'm not even talking about including the Valley car, for example, but you could have just imported this entire environment. It would have been giga-goated. I mean, yeah, maybe also clashes with the Trackmania 2020 art style, because Trackmania 2 was still trying to be, I don't want to say hyper-realistic, but like more realistic, and Trackmania 2020 in general is like supposed to look very basic, which is also completely fine. But I mean, still, like, you see the scenery, you see the roads, you see the actual different blocks. This is all what we could have had, you know? I mean, I don't think I have to explain it. Like, look how this looks like. It's so cool and could have been so nice. They could have also imported the other cars. Maybe unpopular opinion, because you guys know I'm a alternate car lover as well, while many others are not. So I kinda see why Nadeo didn't import the cars, because the community was like pussying out like crazy when the other cars were shown. So yeah, the reason why we don't have... Maybe they would have done it. Maybe they would have done it, but I honestly understand why Nadeo didn't. Because, yeah, the entire community was bitching about it, and Nadeo was just like, yeah, okay, then no. So, yeah, honestly, that is not even on Nadeo, I would say. They could have still done it, of course, and just been like, yo, fuck what the others say. But I honestly understand why they didn't do that. But I mean, look, like, I don't really know why they... Like, look at the blocks. They look so cool. Also, it's all, like, different blocks, you know? It's all like different blocks with like this roads and you see it. Like they could have imported all of this. Also like the Trackmania Canyon roads, for example. It's like, it just looks really cool. And this is what the update could have looked like. And yeah, the update definitely does not look like that. So yeah, I'm also not very happy with the update because it's mainly just the Vistas. And yeah, I mean, we also have weekly grant, not really working. And we also have the Cup of the Week, for example. But I mean, Cup of the Week is basically, it's basically a Cup of the Day on a campaign map, not even on a new map or whatever. And you just change the knockout repartition. That's literally it. So yeah, the update essentially has nothing really new. And that's like a bit sad in my opinion. And so yeah, I mostly, sadly, have to agree. I wouldn't say that the Cup of the Day selection got way worse. I actually would say that Phoebe is doing, overall, a pretty good job there. Of course, with the Troll Cup of the Day and the Sunday Funday Cup of the Day, that was obviously kind of bad. And also with this altered Nadeo map, I don't really get the point of that one. But I wouldn't say that Phoebe is doing, like, bad then. I remember the last months or years also when Tona was picking tracks, we already had the same issue with the maps being, like, super the same all the time and kind of stuff. And I mean, with Phoebe, we at least had the Sunday Funday Cup of the Day invention, for example, even though it was ignored, so maybe that time is also over. But I honestly don't agree with that. I think Phoebe is doing a pretty good job with picking track of the days. I mean, we have less boring maps than we used to have, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I think she's honestly doing a good job there. So yeah, I mean the communication part, definitely, like when we don't have a Troll Cup of the Day that everyone is looking forward to, or also a Sunday Funday Cup of the Day, like it's okay if we don't have it. All they have to do is do like one tweet or one information in game. Hey, for reason X or Y, we're not gonna have a Troll Cup of the Day, and then maybe do it another day or whatever. All good. The only issue is just always that there is, yeah, no info there. I don't know. And I would also say the same with weekly shorts, like weekly shorts maps that Phoebe is picking. I mean, I also would like the weekly shorts to be more creative type of vibe, and I'm also sometimes very bored at them. But I mean, I still understand it, because the weekly shorts just happen to become a very, yeah, like a, not, what is the word? Like it's like a thing that many beginners play when that's like the first thing they do when they install the game. So it just turned out to be relatively easy, and I wouldn't say the weekly shorts are like, have gotten worse or whatever. Also, honestly, I don't know. I don't really get the complaint there with Phoebe that she's doing like a bad job or whatever. I mean, I don't always agree with everything that she picks or does, but I mean, it's also impossible. Like, how should she pick maps that literally everyone is happy with at any time? That doesn't work. Like, the only thing she can do is to pick something for everyone always. Also, to always, also, you know what I mean? Like, to not only pick beginner maps, not only expert maps, but always pick a bit of this and there so that everyone is happy at some point. You know, but there's always going to be a group of people that are pissed by certain things. Like, I'm getting annoyed at, like, the super simple track of the days, but then when there's, like, a difficult or snowcore map, then others are getting annoyed. It's just important to have a bit of everything, in my opinion. And, yeah, also, I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's, like, super bad. I mean, it could, of course, be improved, but, yeah, also, I don't know. I don't think blaming it on Phoebe makes any sense. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, let's see what people think about it. I wish they would fix split screen changing controller all the time. Okay, no clue what that is about. Nadeo is just back to normal. Just research the background of I Love Trackmania Esport. Nadeo has a talent to fumble their greatest opportunities. It's really unfortunate. I don't know. I mean, I really think like that's been like this for years. We had this same discussion like 5 years ago. I think Nadeo could make a lot of things, or like a lot of things would be more understandable for the community if Nadeo would just communicate a bit more. If they would explain why they do certain things. Like, there is perhaps things going on in the background that us normal Andys don't understand and don't get why Nadeo is doing certain things. But if they would just explain things and communicate, I'm pretty sure the community would be way more understandable. But they always just change things or do like things that seem totally weird and stupid for us. And then we are like, hey, what the fuck is Nadeo doing? But maybe there's reasons in the background. I'm pretty sure there is in many cases. But yeah, I don't know. And I mean, there is definitely also some Nadeo issues. I mean, there were some things with Hylas back in the days that he, for example, said that he doesn't want the game to grow, which is, of course, not great. And yeah, also a few other things, of course. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the communication is just Nadeo issue number one, in my opinion. Has always been, will always be. I don't know. It's not hard to fix. Like, as someone who is doing a lot of content and therefore also communication myself, like, it's just so important. And it's really not that deep. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the issue there is, but communication is definitely an issue. And in my opinion, the absolute main issue as well. I'm not defending Nadeo in any way, but people say all these things all the time. I've heard that these are the worst weekly shorts, and this is the worst run of Track of the Days every few weeks for the past year. Yeah, honestly. Also, I don't see that. Like, just because... Also, this is also bullshit in my... Also, this guy is right. Also, I agree. Like, I don't know. This is just totally subjective. What is this here? Yeah. All the good employees leave Nadeo because Hylas is a micromanaging narcissist. I don't know about that. There were exposes about Hylas. That is true. There was an article about Hylas yelling at his employees, like, well, when was that? 4 years ago? I don't know. There was like a French news article. So yeah, and after that, Hylas wasn't working actively for like a year, and now he's just back to normal. So I don't know how that works, but yeah, no clue. No clue, no clue. Yeah, here's the article if people want to read it. I mean, it's in French, but yeah. He was straight up psychologically torturing them. Yeah, and then tschüss mit Us for 1 year, and now hello again. I don't think that's like necessarily the greatest thing. But, naja. I like the visuals of the Vistas, but shouldn't limit us in creativity on console. Console map creator is trash. Yeah, I have no clue. I never played Trackmania on console, but I heard this as well. That building maps on console is not that great. Yeah, weekly shorts, subjective, as I said. Like, would argue Spring Campaign is one of the worst campaigns I've played in 1.5 years. I don't know. I would say the Winter Campaign was actually overall quite bad because... yeah, it was all about the Vista penalty skipping type of vibe. I think Spring is better. I mean, the black maps are, as I said, not that great for esport maps. I don't know, the campaign overall, yeah, I don't know. Also subjective, I would say. What else is here? I've started making maps on the Vistas that only use clipped blocks just to prove a point about how stupidly bad they are designed. One of the Vistas has a rock formation on it that can bury you. Yeah, I mean, this is like editor issues. No clue about that as well. Okay, many people talk about the weekly shorts. Yeah. Tona seems like a man who has Trackmania culture. He plays BYMC. Red Bull faster. So he clearly likes interesting maps, W. Tell me you're a Granadi viewer without telling me you are a Granadi viewer. Nah, also I can tell you when Tona picked Track of the Days, we also were at the point where there were like a lot of boring maps picked already. I think that is like... yeah, people forgot about that already. I'm very, very sure it was not any different there. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love Tona, super cool guy. Also Giga Chat that he plays like BYMC and type of stuff. But I can tell you his map picking was the same. And yeah, hello. Marked man with the 9-month free sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, man. Good focus. Appreciated. Very nice. Yeah. Sunday map was taken by the Baltic Comic Con sponsor collab. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why. Also, I love these sponsor things, for example, as well. I feel like Phoebe has been doing this a lot. And I can also tell you, for example, that when we had the big Trackmania Cup taking place, we also had a sponsored BTC map in Cup of the Day. And I also was in contact with Phoebe there, or it was mostly Lakadal and Squiggle who built the map for me doing that. And they were, as Phoebe was like super supportive there, was very open for it, gave feedback on the map, tried to make it as, like, she allowed us basically to have the maps being as dank as possible with still fitting the Cup of the Day format. So yeah, also I really like that she is doing that, for example. I don't know if it was like that smart to do it on a Sunday Funday Cup of the Day and not like on a normal one, because the map essentially also was just a normal map. So that's a bit unfortunate, but I guess it was just because the map pack came out on Sunday as well. So yeah, also the Sunday Funday being taken is like not that big of an issue, I would say. The fact that we didn't have a Troll Cup of the Day for like no reason and without any hint was a bit more weird, but yeah, I don't know. yeah, I don't know. So people agree, people disagree. But I would say in the original comment, a lot of people, a lot of things that were said are definitely partly right and could be improved. I mean, as I said, main issue is still being communication. And yeah, I mean, the esports stuff also a bit questionable. But yeah, as I said, maybe there's reasons for all of this. Maybe I'm hopelessly optimistic there. But I still think if Nadeo would just communicate a bit more, then a lot of these complaints and also Reddit articles like this would not exist at all. And yeah, I don't know. Would be very easy to fix in my opinion. Like, there can be reasons for everything, but I don't see a single reason why Nadeo is so bad at communicating. And that has always been the issue. Like, that's nothing new. That's been an issue since like 10 years plus already. I don't know why. Like, literally just hire someone who's doing the communication. I have no clue, but it's really not that hard. I mean, I'm doing this as well as a creator. It's not difficult. It really is not. No excuse allowed for that. I'm not gonna lie. But now, that is the article, guys. So people are definitely... Yeah, I mean, mainly because of the track of the day thing. People are, at the moment, raging a lot. I can tell that much. And yeah, I mean, if we look at Trackmania Reddit, the track of the day article... holy shit. The track of the day article about the altered Nadeo map has 73 comments. And that is kind of crazy. So, yeah. Does this mean we could get a summer 2021-24 underwater bobsleigh snow car 1 up, 2 down, 8 left, 2 right, super react? Yeah. What 50% from Ivo? Ivo was the mapper of it. I don't see this as lazy pick. I spent a lot of time on the map and it was my tribute to the season that started it all. It was my favorite route from that season and didn't hide where the route came from. People upvoted it map review, so they clearly enjoyed it. And the thing is also, map review is an entire different topic. Map review is completely outdated and... Yeah, map review basically mostly being visited by beginners, and every single one, like every single mapper that ever tried to get a map through map review has literally only bad things to say. Like... I don't know. Map review is completely XTD. And I mean, the beginners that play on map review probably didn't even notice that it's an old campaign map. But then when you actually get it into track of the day and you also have like experienced players playing it and stuff, then the vibe is like completely different, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Chick with saying lowest effort you can put in a map. I mean, I don't know. As I said, I'm not a scenery guy. I have no clue how much effort went into the scenery. But I mean, if you have the route, like... On normal maps, you build the route and you build the scenery. And in this case, you already had the route, changed 2 blocks, yeah, and then built the scenery. So, also, I don't know, it's like building a map, but only doing half of the work, kinda. So, I don't think this map was more effort than most other maps. I would be very surprised if that's the case. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, as I said, like, usually people build the same kind of scenery, but they also have to build the route first. And not just take an old campaign map route that then gets into track of the day. So... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not an issue that Aibo built this map. Also, he can do whatever he wants, obviously. But I don't see why that should be a track of the day. Like, that's really... Yeah, I don't know. Also, it's not a worthy pick, Aibo. We need someone that actually plays the game, start to picking track of the days. I mean, Phoebe is playing the game. Phoebe is also a good player. But I mean, you also gotta keep in mind how many maps Phoebe is probably testing. Like, she's doing weekly grants, weekly shorts, cup of the days, managing campaigns, maybe managing esport maps as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the bigger issue is honestly just the guidelines. That's something I can show to you guys as well. So maybe someone sent the link already in chat so that I can open it. Because honestly, the bigger issue are the guidelines that are given by Nadeo. So, yeah. Let's actually just go into that here. So basically, I don't know if you guys knew about this. I knew it, but never really looked at this myself. But basically, there is an official Trackmania documentation website, which has a lot of stuff, and part of that is also how to submit maps for weekly grants and weekly shorts, for example. So, yeah, I mean, look at this. There's a whole freaking article that shows what weekly shorts and weekly grants should look like. So, for example, first of all, explaining the game mode, that it's favored towards beginners type of vibe, and Yeah, with this comes the unfortunate side effect that many experienced map creators try to create tracks for expert players because reception of these tracks by the competitors is more exciting. This means tracks created slowly move away from being suitable for the audience they are intended for, and the selection becomes very difficult. So already speaking the issue. That's, you know, like mostly it is experienced mappers, but they... experienced mappers tend to build more experienced, focused maps, like more difficult maps, basically. So, yeah, because of that, there is like a whole freaking guideline going on. And yeah, I mean, you can read through this yourself if you want to. I am not gonna do it. I'm not gonna read through everything. But, yeah. So, for example, we also have this thing with the guidelines that map 1 is wide, slow, puzzle, fast, lol. And then there's like literally like wide, learns the control of the car, experience gameplay, but no frustration of collisions. Which is kind of funny. So yeah, the guidelines, I mean, I don't know who made the guidelines. Is it Phoebe who fully decides on the guidelines? Is it Hylas in the background? Is it Nadeo employee XY? I have no clue, but whoever decides the guidelines is, yeah, is basically also forcing Phoebe into what she has to pick. Maybe it's Phoebe herself, I don't know, as I said. But yeah, so yeah. Then map slow, enrich gameplay with the brakes, stress of speed. So basically, stress of speed is kind of funny as well. And yeah, so basically map 2 forces, like, there's like a lot of, like, that's in my opinion, like a very bad thing. Like, I see what they want to do, that they want to have as many pickable maps as possible. But the more you force mappers into certain criteria, the less creative maps are. And I mean, just play the weekly shorts from when the game mode came out. They were like way more creative and different and interesting to discover. And nowadays it's just mostly the same because everyone has to follow the same criteria, and the criteria is quite strict, I would say. So, what is this here? Puzzle. Enjoy finding cuts. Big improvements with tricks. Having to drive well for fun. That's crazy. So you need to have fun on the maps even if you're shit. Type of vibe. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, yeah, fair, I guess. So, then the fast map. Enjoy the adrenaline. But complexity is downward. It's kind of funny the way they phrase it with like the thumbs up, the thumbs down. And then the lol map. Creativity and fun of luck. And then explore fun interactions with the car and blocks. And skill to do well. Like, if the map involves skill, bad map. That's kind of funny. So yeah, those are the kind of criteria that mappers have to deal with. And I mean, Weekly Shorts is a very successful game mode, you know? Like, nothing wrong with Weekly Shorts. The map 1, for example, every week has over 100,000 players. So you could argue that, yeah, nothing is really wrong with the Weekly Shorts, to be honest. Yeah, as I said, there's like a lot of other things here. Feel free to read through this yourself. I honestly can't be arsed. But now we come to an issue, because next to Weekly Shorts, we also have Weekly Grants. And as I showed earlier, apparently no one is submitting suitable Weekly Grant maps. And yeah, there might be a reason for that. So let's actually read through this, guys. So, Weekly Grants game mode is designed and introduced as a chill/zen game mode, where players of all skill levels can enjoy gameplay of racing in laps against collidable opponents called clones. I mean, this has been a meme for all the time. Chill-zen game mode. My ass, I'm not gonna lie. There is no game mode ever in Trackmania that causes so much frustration and is such a rage bait as the Weekly Grants. I don't know anyone who plays Weekly Grant to relax. Like, Weekly Grant is the absolute end boss of every anti-aggression therapy. It's like the complete opposite. Nothing rage baits me in this game as much as Weekly Grant. I'm not gonna lie. So, and I think it's the case for many others as well. Anyway, this game mode is, like the Weekly Shorts tracks, free to play and therefore should remain accessible to lower skilled players, but can be enjoyed on Sundays by all audiences as well as via the Weekly Grant Enduro race. Yeah. Clones are automatically generated and saved on your creation when you enable this feature in the track editor. Clones will follow the racing lines of your validation ghost when you decide your tracks offer medal. As we are now opening player-created track submissions for this game mode, we would like to present to you some guidelines for your creations that must be followed in order to be considered for selection. And now is where it's gonna get, yeah, interesting, to say the least. So let's keep on reading. The average lap of your track must not exceed 1 minute of racing time, should not be shorter than 45 seconds, completely fine. This should be keeping in mind the average player's skill level more than an expert's. So if you are a very good player and track builder, 1 minute laps at your skill level may be considered slightly too long. Yeah, fine. The length doesn't really matter, to be honest. In this case, the length doesn't matter, guys. Length is whatever. It's not about technique. Length, also, doesn't matter, no? So, offer medal difficulty. This is something that is actually quite interesting. Because, yeah, as you guys know, the offer medals on weekly grants used to be very, very bad. And what happens when you force mostly good Trackmania players that are mapping maps into driving very bad? They will take they will on purpose drive slow. The thing is, driving slow on purpose when you're actually better makes you do very unreasonable shit. Taking very unreasonable racing lines, respawning as on this one weekly grant. And also a lot of other stupid stuff. We've seen it. I mean, I discovered weekly grants basically on a weekly basis until recently. And you saw all of the stuff that is wrong with the goats. And the thing is, usually it's not a problem. Usually I don't care what the AT is doing because it's just the time that I have to beat. In the case of the weekly grant, however, the AT is basically, like, whatever the offer is doing, I have to drive against as moving obstacles, basically. So if the ghost respawns in front of my face and destroys my run, that is a big issue. If the ghost is taking a racing line that is extremely unreasonable and I crash because of that in lap 9 after 8 minutes of racing, that is a big issue. So that is, yeah, really not that great. But the thing is, though, that Nadeo is... I mean, they say that they are not as strict as with weekly shorts, but the offer times are mostly very bad, and because of that, the ghosts are very bad. So, yeah. That's a big issue, in my opinion. Other than that, submitting for map review, you need to be validated with 10 laps driven and clone features enabled. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I want to come to the actual maps, though. Because now, I think it's this part here. Difficulty of your design. So... in the weekly grants, it is the clones feature that is adding difficulty to the driving. Avoid driving your validation run with erratic, intentionally odd driving patterns to introduce extra difficulty. Honestly, the thing is, like, you cannot force people to drive slow and good lines at the same time. That doesn't work. Either you drive shit lines and you are slow, or you drive good lines and you are fast. Like... what Nadeo basically would want is like someone driving perfect lines, but with 50% acceleration type of vibe. So this in itself just doesn't work. So they should follow the path of your track more or less as intended. I mean, they do, but the lines are completely stupid, which makes you crash against them very often. So this is very interesting. This is actually the most interesting sentence. Your track itself must have some chill obstacles, whatever that means, that can be overcome easily and do not add any frustration or demand high precision driving from players. But now, guys, now. Do not introduce hard speed checks or difficult tricks that must be performed. Sorry, no bug slides, mandatory ice sliding, or flips for the weekly grants. And I mean, bug slides and flips may be okay, but ice sliding. Like, ice is like a completely normal surface in the game, a completely normal mechanic that everyone should just learn, because otherwise you cannot drive ice. And it's technically banned. Like, I was hoping that we're gonna have maybe a full-on ice map, which would be interesting to play in the Grand Enduro. Or maybe a full-on snow car map, or a full-on actual full-speed map. That would make things interesting. But who knows what kind of strategies that they were shadow banning. Like, maybe people built like cool weekly grand maps. It was a completely normal map. It had one open ice slide. Map was not be able to get picked. Maybe there was like one backslide corner, which, by the way, Semi-Fying's map had a backslide corner, which doesn't really make any sense. So I'm also not sure how actively they are following these guidelines, but we don't really know. Like, they mentioned 3 examples, but maybe there's like a lot of, for us, normal mechanics in the game that were like kind of shadow banned in the background by Nadeo. And this is now the reason why why there's basically no weekly grand maps to pick, because Nadeo really wants only the simplest out of the simplest things there. And that's, of course, yeah, a big issue. Like, I mean, I would never, like, I don't even mind mapping. I also built some maps in my career. But I would not build maps if I'm forced to build, like, super basic stuff that is also, like, that I myself would find boring. Why the hell would I do that? And that's probably the case for many others as well. And beginners maybe do that, but therefore beginners cannot take care of other things, and the maps are just too bad then. And then in the end, we just end up with no one building maps, because pros are bored, and beginners are just not capable of building good enough maps. And with that, we end up with basically nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. So basically, the guidelines are, like, very strict, and that's, like, one of the key reasons why... yeah, why there is not enough maps, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should just open up the guidelines. Maybe they should honestly, like, for all of the people that are Like, you always have people crying. You could make the maps hard, people would cry. You can have the maps easy, people would cry. People are always crying. And don't even take myself out. I'm also sometimes also unnecessarily much crying about certain track of the days or campaign maps or whatever. Like, it's just normal. I don't know. Like, Nadeo just has to learn to absolutely not give a fuck, I think. I mean, people will still keep playing weekly shorts even if you have a giga dank map or whatever in there. I mean, it should still be finishable for everyone, but I just don't see a reason to have it that strict. I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, as long as Nadeo is not changing anything, and there's a lot of things they can change for weekly shorts, for track of the days, for esport maps, for campaigns, for weekly grants, people will keep on complaining, and, yeah, Nadeo will probably keep on not talking about it, and people will keep on being mad about Nadeo for that. So it's like an endless circle of doom, kinda, which just ends up with nothing improving in the end. At least that is my 50 cent to that. So... yeah, I don't know. In theory, also the Reddit article that we had, it's not this one, but the one we looked at, is basically the exact same discussion that we've seen for years. And yeah, there's just nothing happening. I don't know. Will never change unless Nadeo changes something internally. So to some degree, he is right. That is for sure. So, enough yapping done now. Why 5 out of 5 easy maps make 1 challenging? I mean, that's something they could do, for example, for weekly shorts. Maybe they wouldn't have to do like 5 different styles all the time. Maybe make 1 ultra PF map, literally ultra PF. 1 map for intermediate, or like for, as 1 absolute noob map, 1 beginner map, 1 intermediate map, 1 advanced map, 1 expert map, for example. And then have it like different styles every single week. In my opinion, that would make weekly shorts a lot more suitable for everyone to some degree. I mean, you need to make sure, I mean, pros can always also play beginner maps. And then you just gotta make sure that the expert maps are also at least finishable by beginners, and that's like totally fine then. Of course, beginners will then complain about certain expert maps, and expert maps, experts will be bored at some of the beginner maps, but yeah, I don't know. This could be something that would spice it up, in my opinion, at least. And yeah, I mean, also same for weekly grants. I mean, it's 1 map a week, and it can be an easy map here and there. It can also be a more difficult map here and there, without having like those many strict guidelines. Let's just let the people cook. I don't know. Naja, anyway, guys, I will very quickly go to toilet, and then we're gonna continue with the Red Bull hunt. So, and yeah, once again, also small reminder, of course. Later today, after cup of the day, so in 1 hour and 49 minutes from now on, we are gonna have new Red Bull maps coming out, and that is gonna be very juicy. So yeah, let's go back onto map 1, play a little bit. And I will very quickly go to toilet, and you guys can watch a world record comparison. Suck. So yeah, be right back. So, hallo. I am back. Alright, let's game a bit until cup of the day. Oh. What's the possibility that they are developing a new Trackmania game and just haven't communicated yet? I mean, pretty sure we're at some point gonna have a new Trackmania game. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, in theory, they could have also just improved the current game they have, but maybe for some reason that just doesn't work, and maybe at some point a new game again would help. No clue. I mean, Trackmania 2 Stadium lasted. It came out in 2013 and lasted until summer 2020. So that game was played for, yeah, let's say 7 years. And Trackmania 2020 now is celebrating its 6th birthday. So I think it's hard to compare because this game is, of course, something that people keep paying for. So, yeah, so honestly, the subscription... I mean, the subscription thing is cool in theory if we would have actual good content updates on a regular basis. But that's not really the case. It was really good in 2023, to be honest. Where we had, like, new cars, new game modes being added. I mean, yeah, stuff like Stunt was also yack, but... you know what I mean. Overall, there were consistent content updates. Like, not only a new campaign, also actual content. Yeah, exactly, like what Always says, like, you pay, also... You guys really know me, I've been defending the subscription model as well, and I still think, like, even without any updates, the subscription is super cheap, thanks to all of the community stuff that we have in the game. So, if you play Trackmania a lot, it's, like, still not that expensive. Still, it's, like, hard to reason it publicly, because if you give the creator of the game money on a regular basis, and they give nothing in return, or, like, very little, I don't know. I mean, they also kind of said that this is, like, the last update, as the Vista update was, like, the only update in, like, 2 years, kinda, and now we might not have an update again. So you pay for, like, 3 years of Trackmania, probably, almost, and then you only have this one update in the middle. Like, even as someone who defends the subscription things, like, so how do you defend that? Nadeo can be so glad about the community cooking so many things in the background that it never gets boring. We would be relying on official stuff only, but... And to be fair, Nadeo also supports community stuff very well. So I'm very sure that Nadeo is very aware of how the community is carrying the game as well when it comes to content. Well, that's based by Nadeo. It's not like they try to block things off or whatever. They're always supportive there, always helping out. I mean, now with the EWC money that they have, they also support tournaments financially and stuff. Like I also spoke about it, for example, for organizing the Big Trackmania Cup, they also gave me some money. Without even me asking for it, they literally just messaged me and asked if they can support. That's like ultra based. But I mean, there still has to be like a bare minimum of normal content. Yeah, if we actually think that, let's say in a span of 3 years, if you take it like very pessimistically, you have no update other than the Vista update in the middle, that would be pretty bad. As much as, no matter how much you like the Vistas, but that would be, yeah. Essentially the only new thing in the Vista update was the fact that clones are a thing. Cup of the Week is nothing. Yeah, I mean the Grand Enduro is also just an endurance race, nothing crazy. So yeah, there really is nothing new gameplay-wise. Also no major blocks or something. Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe they are working on a new Trackmania all the time. Maybe it would even be a good thing. I really think it wouldn't be necessary, because they could also just make this game great instead. But yeah, I don't know. Nose dive. Oh. Not the greatest end, but good time. Do. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, like many new things that are in this game are just stuff from old games. Like, these stuff are also from old games. And not even in a good way. We just showed it how it could have looked like, the video by Iona. It was like the bare minimum of how they imported it, kinda. My green timer is basically my total Red Bull time, so also with the offline practice I did, which was never that much. It's also not fully accurate, of course, but it's around that. Maybe I have plus minus 5 hours or so, but yeah, those numbers doesn't really play a big role anymore. I've really done most of my Red Bull prac online. Recycle game modes, recycle cars, recycle environments, recycle identities, yeah. Nadeo's just a very green company. Ah, bad gear. That was such a good start. God damn it. Holy speed. Another good time though. W. 0.14. I like. Is the freeze fixed? Most likely, hopefully, yes. Oh, we even have a command. Wait, what kind of goated mod in my chat cooked that command? The problem was the CCD0 curve optimizer magnitude was on -30, which, to put it simply, the CPU was too undervolted to run stable. It has now been set to 0 as Grana doesn't need the extra performance. Yeah, that's exactly it. Dude, okay, my mods are goated. Holy shit. I have the tallest mods, I have the smartest mods, I have the sexiest mods. It's actually crazy. I have the mods of the mods. Of course they are. Is it Sekalus? Others said the -30 is like pretty crazy. Or quite massive. I don't know, either way. It's like, I'm clueless. I'm just glad it's fixed. Hopefully. How it should be. I also did like multiple CPU stress tests where the CPU was running at 100. And before I changed the setting, as a 100%. And before I changed the setting, the CPU was not even... As it was literally freezing when I opened the programs already. But as soon as the CPU thingy went, especially like quickly to close to maximum, it already froze, so yeah. How relevant was the crash in the qualifiers anyway? Naja, also my game froze in the qualifier and I was out of the cup because of that. I would say that was quite relevant. I would have gotten the top 4 or so in that match. I would have taken that. Also couldn't have been more relevant. It's not like I had good chances at winning the cup, to be fair. But still. Ach, 2 for inside? Scheiße. Ja, es ist high hopes there always. For random Nadeo come. I mean, you cannot pause a match on a normal Nadeo server. Did I use Prime 95 to stress test? Yes. The stress test with Prime 95 is so stressful, it's literally called a torture test. And it was all Gucci there. And I also tried Cinebench. Yeah, others also said if the PC survives the Prime 95 stress test there, it will be fine. Random Hunt. Scheiße. Almost. That was pretty shit. Ach. Like a stupid place to crash. It's still a good time, that's the funny thing. And Pilau with the 14-month resub. Good focus. Ah, shouldn't do that. Excited to see the new maps? Same. That's gonna be fun. I should maybe have a green Red Bull timer there. Honestly, true. Why do I not have the production, guys? So, zack. Zack, zack. How many minutes is it? It is 94. So, zack. 93, 94, yeah, whatever. That works. Pretty sure people are aware that the maps are not coming out at 20:01. This line, bro. Scheiße. Naja, would have been a 57. Not too bad, not too bad. No weekly grant this week. No, I have too much other stuff to do. The RAM. Yeah, I gotta be aware of the start. Yeah, it's unlucky Polaris, but realistically, I would not have beaten Massa. Technically possible, but very unlikely. Massa is sadly very good in Elite Cups. Makes it very hard for me. It's so stupid how much I can gain at the start. Look at this. Ah. 81 is a really good checkpoint though. But the strong part of my PB is the second half. But why Polaris? I mean, nice that you wanna see me win, of course, but should never hate what anyone else just for the sake of doing it. Massa deserved that win, for sure. He was the best player. And realistically, I would not have made a difference there. I'm just happy that actually someone won in the Elite Cup. That's also was like the person that played the best. It was the same in Greece. Like, I would say Bings and me were quite clearly the top 2 players there. But Bings was overall a bit better if you looked at his average times, which we did afterwards. Like, he was just overall a bit better than me. Then he also barely won in the finals, so was like completely deserved that way. And yo, thank you, Mr. Honey. That's a stupid CP. I have no speed, but still insane. But then the flippy comes up, and the entire rest of the map as well. Yeah, I will not PB on this map realistically. Very unlikely. My entire second half was so good. Ah, this is bad though. It's definitely worth it to release here for the sake of jumping higher. Like, you do actually jump higher. I need to get that into my head. If I see that I'm going too far outside, just release. Is YouTube chat ignored? Depends. There's a crazy trick on YouTube, also on Twitch. But with every dollar that you attach to your message, the chance of getting donor vault is reducing drastically. It's the same on Twitch with bits. No, I try to catch everything, but yeah. I mean, if I want to do some useful practice, I cannot read all of the messages that I get. So that way I have too many viewers these days. $1, hello. Yeah, hello, Magic Patrick. Cheated the system, I see. Timer's too small? Ah, fine. Ah, there we go. English P, 100 bits with the test. Is this pay to win? Ah, Rambo. It's at least as 100 for the alert is necessary. But I let it pass this time. But with 10 you're already gambling. If I read it or not. Ah, there we go. Drudy on YouTube with $1.99 like this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you didn't only send $1, you sent like 2. And because of that, the chance has increased a little bit more again. And that just, the higher it goes, the higher the chance also gets that I will glaze your ass. You know? It's like it's a very simple game. There was like a boom outside. Like a very... Ein dumpfes Knallen. Okay, Mr. Rich Pants here. What, on YouTube, Judy? Yeah. Honestly, this is really cool, a really cool feature on YouTube. That you can like directly donate in the chat. And also like even in YouTube comments. Like I said this before, like this is really cool for people that do like actual high quality content. So not like me necessarily, because I'm definitely not doing super high quality content. Gotta be honest there. Besides maybe the one documentary that we did. But for people that are actually, you know, only uploading, let's say as an example, Josh, who's doing the AI videos in TMNF. Like he puts a shit ton of effort in and basically does nothing else. And there people can support him directly in the comments. Pretty cool from YouTube. For those that, yeah, do content that way. A virtual glazing video. Yeah, I mean, that one was just for the jokes. That was like mostly just AI generated script. That was also, by the way, such a hustle. Do you know what the biggest hustle was? That I asked ChatGPT for a script that takes me 30 minutes to read out where I'm glazing virtual. And that was all because of character limit or I don't know what. It only took me like 10 minutes or so at most to read it at normal pace. So I had to do like multiple things and yeah, it was very fun. Are you a Claude abuser, Rambo, for your company? Why did I do that again? Because Virtual got a sub 3-minute time on Deep Dip, which was beyond ridiculous, and he actually did it. But I was a man of my word. Like, I really didn't think that it's possible. Like, we knew it was possible, but you basically needed, like, a perfect run, and Virtual did get, like, basically perfect run. I mean, these kind of flips are fine for rounds, no? If someone gets it insane, yeah, okay. But if you go for insane flip, you will also crash it 50% of the time. I'm Claude abuser abusing company's credit, yeah. Claude prices are crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you have a company paying for it. Ah, Claude definitely doesn't help some of the stocks that I have. That's for sure. Software stocks in the mud because of that, Alexander. Very mad. Yeah. I mean, those kind of things are probably the future of working, no? I mean, already now, like, the concept is still relatively new. It's like in its kinder shoes, as we say in Germany. Already now it's like pretty crazy. If you like it or not, but that's probably how it's gonna be now. You think I can hire an AI agent to answer YouTube comments, guys? Nah, that would feel very weird. Need way more energy, yeah. But isn't energy also like a trending topic again on the stock market in general? Aren't you AI? Not that I know. But that's also what an AI would say, so who even knows at this point? Ach, this clip here is so unfun. I doubt AI models are cheaper than actual humans in the long run. Costs are already rising. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what kind of inventions will be made still? No one knows. It's definitely expensive, yeah, that's for sure. I also read lately, I mean, OpenAI, so basically the ones that have ChatGPT, for example. They're planning to have an IPO somewhat soon. And they have like... I think I read they have like over 1 billion active users. And they already have like... I mean, they have very high cost and they barely have any way to actually sell their product, you know? A lot of people just use the for free version and they cannot... Like, they have 1 billion users, but they cannot really earn money properly. Like, the cost of that shit is definitely... not to neglect. How am I driving good runs while I'm yapping? W. Minus 15 start, not bad. Yeah, my start was dog shit, but my second half was sadly insane. But IPO gonna be crazy. Same with SpaceX maybe this year. Yeah, true. SpaceX as well. True. Let me tell you, ChatGPT Plus is shit. I mean, why would you use ChatGPT Plus? I only know people that used it for certain, like for having like, you know, for picture generation type of vibe. And I know that, for example, my girlfriend has used ChatGPT a lot during her studies as well. Also not for like writing things or writing her thesis or whatever, as she's not that, but to just have like because she's doing like test exams and they are not given results. And then she just Googles that. I'm not sure if that's the greatest idea, but that doesn't really matter. And so she basically just uploads pictures of the things and then gets the answers. And yeah, I mean, I think with uploading pictures, you also have like a very limited amount that you can do a month there. For example. Hey Grana, I have an important question. Has playing Trackmania for so many years have changed your opinion on overall gaming? Do you have any interest in any other games, and specifically has it changed your thoughts about other racing games? Thanks in advance. I mean, I would be interested in playing other games as well, but I have no time, so I have accepted that. Trackmania is consuming all of my time. And if I play 8 hours of Trackmania a day, I'm not gonna spend another 2 on playing something else then. I usually always play some random-ass mobile game next to it, but that's about it. Probably, like, if I, you know, let's imagine I become a giga-big streamer and then in 10 years I will retire type of vibe, and then I have, like, all the free time and not I'm busy with Trackmania 8 hours a day anymore. I would probably also play other things, probably also still Trackmania. I don't know, hard to tell. But it's kind of like the cost of doing this as a job, that I actually also do it as a job. 8 hours a day plus. Basically any day. So yeah. And then with spending so much time on the game, I'd rather just chill. What the fuck was this rotation? What the hell was that? Did you see that? It was hard to see probably, but I felt it in camera 3. I almost clipped the entire quarter pipe. That was very fun. Oh, sick blue pipe. Holy shit. But very close to sliding out. Oh, another solid time. Why not? We take it, we take it, we take it. And Jayont bought like MTG with the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Girl lady is not playing Trackmania, no. She is studying medicine and is basically doing nothing else but that the entire day. That consumes a lot of time as well. What stuff do you hate the most about being a full-time pro player and streamer? Also, there's really not many bad things, to be honest. I mean, it is very time-consuming, but that's I'm fine with. It's probably bad that it's like very hard to take like it's very hard for me to go on a vacation, for example. Like to just go somewhere and not do anything for a week. I am like always available, always doing something. That's like kind of stressful in some ways. So for example, this summer, my friends are going, like my friend group is going on a big vacation to Croatia to do like a bit of a surf camp, and they have rented a house and type of stuff. I would have loved to go there as well, but I just can't because it's like shortly before EWC and I cannot afford to not be there for a week, for example. So that kind of sucks, to be honest. And it was also really rough in the past with going on vacation with Girl Lady, for example. Similar to like owning a company. I mean, it is what it is. I do basically own a company, also as a small self-employed, not like an actual big company, obviously, but in the end, yeah. Taxes definitely suck. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. But mostly basically that it's very time consuming. I mean, I wouldn't have to be time consuming, but the issue is that you... Like, it's not like you work like 8 hours and then you have like you never have the feeling of being like done with your work, if that makes sense. I always do something kinda. And when you don't do something, then I feel like kinda bad. It's the same, especially with practicing for Trackmania tournaments, for example. Like you can always, the fact that you can always do something makes you feel bad when you don't do something, because you could do something, if that makes sense. I mean, when you also have the ambition to like grow as a creator or become a better player or whatever. And I am quite ambitious with those kind of things, you know, I'm spending a lot of time with what I'm doing. Yeah. It's very hard to also sometimes not do anything. And there definitely also have been discussions with Girl Lady in the past, for example. Even though she obviously supports that, but yeah, sometimes other things are coming a bit too short done. That's of course not great. But other than that, as I said earlier, I wouldn't want to do anything else. Not at all. I mean, like, on the short term, you're also, like, very flexible with your schedule. Like, I can spontaneously take, like, a day off, for example. Or move work to another day type of vibe. I never have to apply for, like, 1 day off vacation. It's more like being away for a bit of a longer time. That just sucks. There's, like, nothing more stressful than when I'm not at home a couple of days. Because I always want to prepare a shit ton of YouTube content. You want to stream the days before. But if I'm gone for a tournament, I also need to practice, of course, a lot before. So that really is not so great. And I mean, in general, also definitely not the healthiest, sitting in front of the PC for like 10 hours a day. But yeah, that's just what it is. I mean, that's the case for basically anyone that is working in a regular office job. So yeah. Yeah, those are maybe a few things. I wish there was no capital gains tax. Yeah, trust me, I would wish that as well. That is also not necessarily getting better in Germany at the moment. Schade. But I think I know in the US it's also pretty rough. Yeah, the yearly tax-free amount that you have for capital gains, which is 1,000 euro a year, or can be 2,000 euro a year if you are married. You have like one things together. Yeah. 1k euro a year is a bit, yeah, not that high. I mean, you basically use your... I honestly understand that we pay taxes on it. Obviously, why wouldn't you? Yeah, definitely not so nice. I mean, you also carry the risk alone. It's not like when I lose everything, it's not like I'm getting something back. Scheiße, what a bad line. And I mean, the money you spend on these kind of things is already taxed money. So, I mean, who likes taxes? At least when you see what taxes are partly being used for. But that's probably a topic in basically every country ever. Taxes are being wasted on stupid shit. Ah. I plan to marry at some point? Boah, I don't know. Gonna leave that decision to Cam's mama. Whatever she wants, I want as well. Thing is, everybody disagrees what the stupid shit is. That is true. But I think everyone agrees on the fact that taxes are definitely wasted from time to time. There's definitely also some cases that, yeah, that everyone agrees on, I think. At least everyone with a brain. For example, Jens Spahn incident. Your mama. That guy, yeah, this is something, Germany, very divided country in opinions. That's something everyone can agree on, I feel like, and that's nice, because it also deserves to be called out. We love to hate together, yeah, low-key, yes. Yeah, we also almost all universally agree on Friedrich Merz not being the best. Simply the worst is what the song should be about him. Not simply the best here from Tina Turner that we're listening to. Yeah, Belgium taxes are also crazy. I heard that as well. Had some Belgians telling me Belgium is even more fucked. It's also a pretty crazy effort, to be honest. Like, you're becoming the chancellor after the least popular chancellor ever. And you just managed to straight out, after 1 out of 4 years, beat him. It being even worse. Or even less popular. Honestly, crazy effort. But he really also, gotta give him that, he really also worked hard for that. Really tried hard to achieve that, and yeah, basically did a speedrun. Any percent world record. Any percent Germany record. Also, guys, 7 minutes until cup of the day, which means 1 hour and 7 minutes until the new RedBull Maps. W. My speed splits are extremely fucked up on this map. For whatever reason. Schade. Not bad. Less grip. But still a sub. Nice. For 90. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What is the last map? Yeah, come on. 5 minutes of road trip. Which I proved to be on earlier, guys. Look at this. Nico in second. Finally got an okay run through. We could go so much faster in theory, but the map is just so hard. Holy speed, what the fuck? Naja. Good ending, anyone? Watching? Oh. Oh, please be good. Pack, I got your ass. I got your ass. I got your ass. Pardon. Yeah, hello. 57. Okay, Nico the chef. Just opening the map and driving world record. There we go. Peng. Okay. That was clean. That was a clean end. Holy. I got Pack's ass. Very nice. That was literally just opening map, drive world record, move on. W. Good that I opened this map for the last 5 minutes. Clean. Nice. That's a good time, actually. Let's compare. Pack's ass gone. I had a shit start, to be fair. That's the only thing that was bad. The rest was insane somehow. I have no clue how I kept grip in this one part, by the way. That was like the most insane thing. But the end was also really clean. Everything really good in the end, not gonna lie. Someone clip it, guys. Clip, clip, clip. That's good YouTube Shorts content. Here, look at this line. I have a different line. Wait, new meta, guys? Yeah, how did I keep grip? Yeah, was I? Mm-hmm. Nah, okay, I lost though. I lost. Hmm. And with this speed, you usually just jump. So that was very scary. Shit start is still ahead of Pack? Nee, I was not ahead of Pack. At the very, very start, yeah, but not after the wall ride anymore. Yeah, look at this. I'm the mud abuser, guys. Mud is calling. This is what I think Mada is doing like every single day. This is how Mada feels like. He opens a map, drives through a record, and is like, "You're nice." But he does it like every single day. For me, it's like a once in a month thing. For Mada, it's like the daily business. Nah, look at this. We were equal. But then look at this wall ride entry, full YOLO. Ah? What happened to Epos? Wait, Pack had a shit end. Oh, I had a sick end though. Tschüss, Pack. I 8.1 to Pack in the end. W. Yeah, okay. That was definitely worth it to open this map, guys. 3 world record in the pocket. Peng da Simmer. Okay, yeah, let's just wait for the cup of the day to start. Let me update the YouTube title real quick. Let me just put it like this. Cup of the day and then new RedBull Maps. RedBull Maps. Day after Cup of the Day, 20 CEST. There we go. Title updated. Which title? Updated. There we go. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Thanks for the clips as well, guys. Appreciate it. And with that, we're just gonna wait for the cup. Let's maybe take a look at the world record on yesterday's map. I mean, we know the world record already, kinda, because we know the map already, kinda. If you know what I mean. Well, let's see. What has been driven? A 0.29. Okay, so yeah, the map is definitely faster than the original map. Mavi with the WR. Oh, insane exit speed by Mavi here. Holy shit. But has to do a small release to stay in lower gear. Oh, Nico from Dresden. Yeah, hello? Why was I in first? W? Wait, I'm in the fights. I had a shit end apparently. I lost like... Hä? Yeah, but I'm still here. Or is the wallbang still faster? No. How shit was my end? I lost 0.5 at the end somehow. Schade. The new map discovery will also be a video. Yes, of course. I will upload it tomorrow at lunchtime-ish. So from now on in... Yeah, let's say... 17 hours the YouTube video will be uploaded. 17 hours and 1 minute. Okay, let's remove the green timer. Let's remove the things here. Peng, peng. And we're waiting for the new map. It looks like a crazy record now, for sure. Haha, Linhead. Banger. Purple rain. Purple rain. Laughing about accents. L. L, L, L. So, let's see if we get a spoiler. Is it loading? It's not loading, okay. Alright, anyway, new cup of the day, ladies and gentlemen. After the fiesta from yesterday, or the fiasco, let's see what we have today. Parched by N1X and Virolk. We have dirt. Okay, a dirt map. We're going in. Let's join the voice chat. Beep, beep, beep.
Here.
Hello.
Hello.
I do see some penalty here. Probably with reactor here.
I was first wondering, could it be ready? But I don't see the gate. It doesn't have to say anything though.
Doesn't look like rally, to be honest.
The start looks like a stadium, full steer to the right and then to the left.
Yup, just dirt.
Why do the trees in the background also have a blue line around them? I stand at the start, it looked like it.
No. No, looks fine to me. Are we starting the map with a no slide? W. No ULC today? Nope, because same time RedBull Maps are releasing and that is a bit more important. Is it no slide start?
ULC will happen.
Yeah, but I will not play.
If you want to follow it, I know someone that is playing.
Lars? No, you can watch Mario's guys. For that. But we're gonna discover the new RedBull Maps. This time is very limited on those. Holy, this is blind deluxe in camera 3 with all of these hills.
It's one, I think.
Okay. Holy map, eh. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, it's at least a unique dirt map. It's not like standard.
That's something we can definitely say.
I think the start is just full on no slide, no? How can I, like... Maybe also not. I don't know. Okay, that's a wild map. But that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to go up here. Ach, I forgot. Do I really have to do? I mean, could maybe just be cut, I don't know. What the fuck am I playing and why do I like it in the in-game chat? Hey, why is the berry start so hard? I always jump. Yeah, easy cut there, but not sure if it's faster. That was the main concern, guys. Doing it, of course, would be PF. Oh, this is pretty slow, but we keep the reactor until here, of course. Yeah, we're gonna try it out later. Ah! I full jumped in the end, what the fuck? They skipped Troll Cup of the latest month, yes, sadly. Yeah, that is a map and a half, guys. Yeah, cut not faster, guys. Got no speed. Maybe this. Contact 1.
All these uplifts and downhills, I already know that I will have wrong lines.
That jump there, Elcon, did you see it? Naja. You can jump over the border? I don't know. It's super 6 speed though. You can skip some of the sand here, then you have more speed. Doubt. Naja, let's maybe drive normal first of all before I get the 2 because of stupid shit like this. I mean, it looks dank, but in theory you do nothing but full speed and steer here, guys. Maybe drift cancel, but yeah. I trust an FW Nico. Arizal. Not sure if I'm trustworthy there though. This is like the type of stuff that you see on competitive mixed maps, but that's the issue. Like, it looks cool, but in theory it's just steer left, steer right. That definitely looks more exciting than it actually is playing-wise when you practice. Wow. Ach, I completely missed the finish. Boah. Could be possible, to be honest. And you essentially just want to reach the reactor as quickly as possible. I think it's hard to land smooth, so yeah. It's really blind, I don't like that. Hey, then missed the finish and instantly first, W. We need to jump more to the left though, but you cannot really jump more to the left, that's the issue. Because the checkpoint is there, you know? Oh, to checkpoint, easy cut. Or the barriers. That would also help if they weren't there. Nah. Don't fix it, sadly. Trying unreasonable shit at this point. Bro, this checkpoint roll is actually annoying. Where's the reset, by the way? Doesn't look skippable. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any Cadarinos here or something. Yeah, you could turn around here and go here, but you also don't have the reactor down, for example. Yeah, I don't think there's any shortcuts here, to be honest. I need to stop trying this. I'm trying random shit all the time, but I'm still first somehow. Also hard to no-slide here, to be honest. Quite difficult. Ah. Way too fast there.
Oh yeah. Whatever. Trying to figure out where keep grip with which lines.
Yeah, these tight blocks there, these small, very small blocks that go from bank turn to straight are like very hard to judge for me as well. Where do I jump here? This is so weird.
That's just a small improvement.
Yeah, go.
I think I get rid of the ghost now.
There is 2 RedBull maps coming out today. We will probably be able to watch. Wait, really?
Yeah. Leak said, no, Kachika said it was leaked already since ages. It is leaked on the Red Bull Discord. If you look at the rules of the mappers.
Okay. No spoilers though. We're gonna see it either way. Favorite RedBull map? Wow, hard to tell. Maybe Skate.
Well, it's also an okay boys map, so obviously.
True. Firestorm made it. I don't know what I'm trying here, guys. What an awkward map. Also this one pointer at least. We keep the gear here. Oh, that's faster. Oh, okay, good to know.
I have it.
Nice.
Not even close now.
Suck, I also have it. 43.88. W, the gear.
What is so completely confusing to me is that sometimes I full steer into a corner also with full speed and I just full grip and I expect to drift though.
Wait,
It
another world
happens so
record
often
again?
that I have like complete nose slide, but I want to drift actually. And then I'm
Yeah.
too early, of course, in the corner.
9! Oh my god, I had minus 25! Wait, I can do one more attempt. Probably.
Yeah, this turn, this is like, and also with the gear. Ugh. Or shall I do this in knockout?
Wait, guys. Nine! Wait, the times are shit? I can gain so much? What the fuck? Should we maybe spend more time actually hunting the map instead of driving stupid shit? I can easily do like a 0.5 here, I think. It's like kind of a hard map because everything is like so awkward and tight and XCD. Come on, please let me win the seeding. 5,000? Come on. No sniper knows. W, seeding win. Let's go. Very nice. Okay, I'm very quickly gonna go to toilet again, and then, and I'm also getting something new to drink, so be right back.
So I will watch Granatis run. Oh. Yeah. Well, I lost a lot at the start. Oh, there's also no slide.
So. Mother the Free. That's crazy.
Here you do way more no slides than I expected.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they all gained, but yeah. Also,
Because
guys,
I said multiple times, no slides seems to be difficult to include.
yeah, it also is,
Holy-
but yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure if some of them even gained or helped.
Also against me, yes.
Okay.
Like directly in the start I lose 3 tenths because I drifted the first lap.
Achso, that I said at the beginning already, that this is low slide. But that was the only one, the only clear one for me.
Yeah, it sounded then as if you were unsure with that one.
No, but with all of the other ones, basically. That would be a funny cut, guys, somehow. Pack and Mother playing, damn. Is Pactive one? Yeah, Pack made it, okay. Spammy also there.
There's really a blue shimmer around the trees. Especially
Oh yeah,
the
I saw,
trees.
yeah, I see it as well, yeah. Yeah, there is.
Even from this camera here.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But what is this?
I don't know. Maybe our very bad graphic settings. Yeah, schade. No perfect cup of the day because that finish sucks.
By the way, Doyle is... Also, I thought that I saw that name already since multiple years, but he's really cooking this year. Like, he seemed to be really improved.
Well, nice. But in what? In cup of the day type of vibe? I was just playing something...
Let's say fast learn stuff.
Okay. Yeah, true. There, I also noticed him quite, like also BYMC, I think you'll see as well. Yeah, he's always been doing good there. In general, all of these SLC people, also Chamau, for example, like, people have been cooking in those. Yeah. Also, I gotta close my window. 1 sec. So, because you know what time it is? It is neighbors chain smoking time again. Classic. No, Marius is the one. Or? Yeah, you made it Marius, right?
Ah, yeah. In the end, easily. So I got even 2 runs to both in the top 20.
Yeah. Wait, that nose lag gained a lot, what the fuck? Nah! Wow, I was on Giga World Record. Wow, I drove 84.
Nice time.
I lost 0.3 with an acceleration penalty. That's crazy. Because of this stupid ass edge here. Nah, I was on a sick run. Okay, I found a new nose slide, which is gaining a shit ton. I was legit 0.5 ahead of everyone. Actually, nose slide abuser, yeah. Seems to be quite OP here. Like here, I did like full on nose slide like this here. Oh, I slid out. Yeah, again 0.4 ahead. W no slides. What a great day to be a wheel player. There's amazing edge there, gave me a no slide. Oh, there we go, 0.54. That's basically exactly what I meant. There we go. Cut the mother in the free, yeah? You cannot blame it on the vice. I mean, Mada is not the greatest fast learner. He is great at basically anything else in the game, but fast learn is his one weakness. The 0.3 that we're missing, yeah, exactly what Roderick says. Exactly. This gear here is a bit, yeah, unfun. Yeah, the nose slides are not easy. Even with wheel. We should now have a run where nothing works. W. Also nothing of the fast strats. Yeah. Is it okay? But what is this map? What is mapping there as well? Where's there? Why do I have to go over that edge? Jesus Christ. Yeah, my name is Elcon and I'm also cooking. Same for Pack. Now they also 2.5. Yeah, hello? How did they both drive this now? Okay, wait, I need to log in again. I thought it's GG, but no. Okay, but now officially no one can complain. I drove 0.5 with wheel, Elcon drove 0.5 with keyboard, Pack drove 0.5 with pad. Everyone else, skill issue.
Or safing.
Yeah. Nein. Okay, this nose slide is nasty. Oh, penalty from the checkpoint. What the fuck? What is Pack doing down there, guys? Wasn't he just... Why am I joining him? Okay, I shut up. Sorry. I take it back. Sorry.
I'm so afraid of that finish.
Yeah, it's super bad. Just Pack. GG, really good, he says. Yeah, at least he showed off once. W Pack. I respect it. That's the thing with Cup of the Day. You wanna risk, but you need to play bad. That's what Knockout does to you. If you're a good player and you're fast, it forces you to play bad. Oh, W. Yeah, but okay, I need to drift that one. I'm literally too fast. That nose slide doesn't work anymore with the other nose slide. Nose slide as well. Ah, 53, scheiße. Look at the gaps, guys. W map.
I'm 6th, by the way, with a 0.3.
Those custom sky issues at the checkpoints are even distracting as a spectator, yeah. Okay, so Marius, everyone has the issue. Yeah, Pack also qualified to Red Bull.
Generally, 3 people that qualified for Red Bull got in Germany 1st, 4th, and 5th. It's actually also crazy.
Yeah, I could maybe say that they had like a good weekend, were in a good mood, and probably played a role.
You could have been also somewhere in a good place.
Zack! Okay, we beat them again, guys. We beat them again. There we go. I think you could go so much faster still. I'm not gonna lie. I had to make sure to be ahead of Elcon again. Now it's Elcon's time to strike. But Elcon is definitely in a disadvantage here with keyboard, I'm pretty sure. FF next round? Nee. No! Naja. That should be fine.
That right turn, it's so strange.
Yeah. All good, guys. I knew how much I was able to risk. All good.
44 seconds winning time.
Yeah. "30 minutes, guys, until the new RedBull Maps. W. Waiting for tomorrow's. I dominated this tricky, slow dirt map. Ah, Tsunamis. Bad focus. That as YouTube title would underperform Deluxe. Ach, scheiße. Kippt. Ach, scheiße. It's really just this one nose slide. Also, naja, okay, the one at the start. It's 2 nose slides. Crazy that they make such big of a difference, apparently. Ah! Oh my god, I full jumped the end. Holy.
Yeah, that newfound one I don't fully... Also, I don't want to try. It looks super risky.
Which one? The first
I don't
one?
know how early you snap into it.
Also, the other one, yeah, it's scary. I don't know. Down also in by 100 for Classic. Slow in the title, no good. That's true, to be honest.
This tricky anti-fast.
Anti-fast. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. There's a cat shelling on my balcony, guys. Literally like 3 meters away from me, on a chair outside. Sitting the same way I sit on the things here. Oh,
I made this tricky dirt map
Scheiße.
faster than it used to be.
Ah, dirt is already difficult. This would need like a shortcut, to be honest, or would be crazy difficult or something, but just like this. Imagine I wouldn't crash, I would be really fast in every round. I'm also going pretty risky. The thing is, you can go somewhat risky without risking too much. Yeah, I was at a 0.6. I crashed. Deet, 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 deet. Dude, stop clipping things. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I have to go close to like 1 billion blocks. Adio Markus. Come on, scheiß Cup of the Day. Risking is getting punished. Ach, come on, why is there an Angolo? I risked. Would think everyone fails to finish, sadly. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see this. Yeah, hello. Nice cacti. Blocking the things. And then I clipped here, triple clip. Schade. No, guys, I would not have uploaded this to YouTube either way. Even if I would have won every single round now by half a second, I would not have uploaded this. Trust. Untime? Maybe, actually. And then come back to watch the final. Okay, wait. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because I can go so much faster. F format. I mean, this format is... Yeah. I was about to say that's why we don't play this format in highest level competition, but... Lol. Ah, der Back wheel. Triple life format is the GOAT. Yeah. If Nadeo would have any motivation to make the game better, something they could do.
Hey, am I the best streamer now? Spam is also out.
The only streamer that didn't fall asleep yet. I mean, Spam probably also was saving though. Pack and me were definitely risking.
Pug is also out. He probably, also Pug probably was also streaming.
Also.
And Scrappy is not here today, no?
No, apparently second day in a row where Scrappy is not streaming. Someone said in the chat earlier. I don't know if there's any trick on these parts here. Just feel like soulless driving. Oh yeah, not bad. 0.3. What region in Germany am I from? From Saxony. Close to Dresden.
Who's Antifachum? He just got third.
I don't know.
A Danish player from ITMK.
Did Scrappy say he's retiring? Yeah, but how often? But I also said he's retiring his Trackmania career before he became better than ever. Remember?
I never said that I will end.
Yeah.
I actually don't even know how that is even possible to end. Playing Trackmania.
You are beyond that part. You've been playing for way too long. You cannot, like, you're gonna play this until you are just old. Also, like, actually old. Until you're 80.
Already in 2010. I was wondering how would I ever stop.
Yeah, 16 years ago. Crazy. How many are in, Marius?
11, and guess who was 11th?
Okay, fuck it. I got the 0.3. We beat the world record, guys. Let's join back. Let's see who's gonna win. Hello? Oh, this one.
Kaku is back, maybe. He played with 2 today. Interesting. I think I also saw Kaku lately.
No. Ah, it's just a PF win for Elcon now. Elcon pulling a Scrappy today? Is he not even going fast anymore? It's crazy. Yeah, but the number is cap IMPD. Also, Elcon was also not born 1921. So how would you know that the 89 in Marius is the birth year? Oh, Hill. Hill needs some Hilfe after that crash. Actually, he's still in. Wait, he barely even lost. Nick. No, looks kind of safe. Oh, down full jumped. Almost went out because of that. Also, naja. I barely made it into the finish. Yeah, Elcon is either 5 or 105. Both unrealistic. What happened to Insanity? I don't know actually, if he still plays. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, Elcon and Hill are no sliding though. And you as well, right? Oh, Elcon, Wonka. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, Elcon mode initiated. Okay, and Elcon is back. Yeah, still somewhat close, Marius. Yeah, that was like really gains, that one. Now you have 0.2 to down. No! Okay, nice. Looked like Miles is actually, but down caught up a lot actually. I don't even know how. Got an insane
I had a good ending, I thought. But also I tried to still have a controlled ending.
Yeah, he was just risking, I think. But he Like, I think he kept grip, but also jumped a bit over the penalty, if that makes sense. Like, not full jump. So gained like a speed boost.
Second day in a row that Dawn gets 8th for the trophies.
Damn.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Ooh. Need a good round. I'll probably risk a bit. Oh, someone was slow down. Yeah, safe. Oh, I lost so much. What the hell? Yeah, full save. What the fuck? Did he release as well? Or did Inferno just get a penalty that cost him 2 seconds? That is crazy. What place did we get today? I don't know. 24-7. Who's playing the bestest cup? Me, but I'm out already. Brother. No, I'm consistently best. I don't know. Elcon, I guess, the favorite to win. Oh, bitte Gear fee. Ai. Oh, safe. Miles in the mud. Rip Miles.
Oh, that was actually the guy that I was thinking to go out, no?
Yeah. Next round could be difficult if Hill has a good one. He's miles behind now.
Yeah, because now it's pretty typical players. Chabot's doing good this year in Cup of the Days. Doyle, as I said, is good. Hill is doing very good in Cup of the Days as well. There's a lot of top 5 placements.
Yeah, this could be a difficult round here. Really mud. Good emote. Oh, Doyle. Oh, Chamau slow. I have 0.2 right now. 0.3. Oh, but he's catching up though. Oh, safe. Doyle clipped. Kanadi in full-on Lars analysis mode. Yeah. Gotta help Marius getting the W here. There's 8 players in the Red Bull final. There are me, obviously, then Massa, Mada, Bren, Gwen, Peck, Epos, Spammy. Overall, nothing unexpected, to be honest. In terms of names. Ha! All good, Blackfur. Thanks for fixing it. That's you versus Hill, probably. Oh, Elcon with a slowdown! Okay. But still very close. Yeah, I need a good round. Gotta risk. 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 Oh, nice! Oh my god, sick! Holy shit. W and Marius. That was probably easily PB, no? By like half a second.
It was PB. Yeah, even though I had that one bad turn, but it ended up with a PB.
Yeah, that was a good snipe, actually. That was a good end. Yeah, that small jump in the end is nice, actually. Like, you don't want a full jump, but you had like a small jump, skipped the penalty, and still got like grip, kinda. Very nice. I have a small lead. Yeah, I gotta risk again. Risk. No! Oh, so close. Yeah, this time we jumped a bit too much, but it's like hard to control, to be honest. I think with the same end from last round, you could have gotten them, actually. But yeah, I mean, that's tough to control.
This one wasn't as good, definitely. It was still a 0.2, interestingly.
I think the round was actually pretty good, but yeah, rough. Can you send me a hint on Discord, Blackfur? Just type 1 in our DMs. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. Galatio's gonna win, though. Hill full on drift. Bad line here. That's already a big lead for Chamau. Hill also with the gear downs. Ach, du Kacke. I mean, still possible, but that is... Yeah. What are your emotions seeing this, Marcus?
Who would have I knocked out? Who was second?
I don't know, actually.
Because that matters.
Matters for the emotions. Yeah, I was legit too fast for this map, guys. Like, for knockout, that's not good when you are too, like, motivated on the map. You really need to drive like a robot. Like a scared robot.
No, actually, they both drove slow, but Chameau probably saved it.
It's like 0.8 slower than the times that I drove. Than my best time. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I mean, in the end, you need to drive safe, and I didn't drive safe, so schade. Okay, well then, Marius, good luck in the ULC, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, guys, you know what time it is. Almost, at least, because in 14 minutes, the brand new Red Bull Faster maps are going to be released. The final 2 maps of the tournament, basically. So we're going to go all the way up to 8 with that. And yeah, I cannot wait to find out what the mappers have cooked. It's probably, once again, 2 very, very impressive maps. So I'm really looking forward to discover them. We're going to discover them right away, of course. But we still need to be patient for another 14 minutes. So, yeah, what do we do within 14 minutes? Do we just hunt the track of the day? We could, of course, but do we want that? I don't know. Or do we just chill? Or do we just Red Bull? Could also just Red Bull. Wait, what's this? A clip? Watching? Ah. Trackmania clip here? Oh, it is not loading. It is not loading. Ah, never mind. Holy shit. Oh, okay, wait, we have a clip. Let's see what this is. By Nuclear. What is Nuclear doing? Oh, look at this. This guy has a 44.444. A jump here? Yeah, hello! Wait, is that faster? Yeah, hello! Told you the cut is possible. But this looked a little bit random, to say the least, because it was only good because of this bounce, because that pushed into the safe line. Yeah, I think that is definitely a bit faster in theory. W. Fantastic. Amazing. Viable in rounds. Not really. Yeah, interesting. But yeah, I'm not really eager to hunt that. I am not gonna lie. So... yeah, by the way, map 13 got cut if you need to fill time. What, campaign map 13? That's crazy. Yeah, also let me update the title already so that the people that join the stream know what we are on. There's like so many people on YouTube watching again. That's crazy. Where's all of the YouTube viewers coming from suddenly? YouTube viewers, type 287. That is wild. Okay, yeah, 12 minutes, guys, until the new maps are out. Yeah, honestly, just let's just play a little bit more Red Bull. We play Red Bull as warm-up for Red Bull. Let's maybe play Railways. Railways is my worst PB. 10th in the world only. I did drive world record earlier on Road Trip, for those of you that haven't seen it. Oh my god, YouTube is cooking. What the fuck? I've never seen so many messages on YouTube. Holy shit. The YouTube chat is running. Good focus, YouTube. Wait, how many viewers do we have on Twitch? I want to see. One day we're gonna reach the virtual state. I think virtual during Red Bull Faster had like, I don't know, 4 to 5k Twitch viewers, but like 10k viewers on Twitch somehow. On YouTube. 1.8k, damn. Okay, yeah, YouTube is 1.2k. That's still crazy. Everyone wants to see the new Red Bull maps. Good focus. You are all human of culture. What is this jump? Yeah, I mean, Deep Dip 2 were different times again. Green timer? Yeah, do... Okay. And we need to reset the green timer later, though. But okay, for now, because I know you guys love it so much, let's keep it running. I mean, I also announced it, like, beforehand. Because I did something. I did, Achtung, crazy. I did communication, guys. Honestly, if Nadeo needs, like, a communication manager, hire me. I'm the goat at communicating. Trust. And yeah, hello, what is this? Okay, now YouTube is actually cooking. We have Joel. Joel in the chat with 20 gift subs. Yeah, hello? Or gift channel memberships, whatever. Joel, thank you very much. Out of nowhere. That is crazy. Going to, yeah, 20 people. I'm not gonna read them out now because out of time reasons. But holy shit. Joel, thanks for the support, man. That is crazy. Can we get a Joel in the Twitch chat for the Joel in the YouTube chat? That would be appreciated. Joel. And Mr. Cookie also with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. You can keep the gear here when you land. But it's actually not that good because you're just too fast and it's hard to control. And let me just try to hunt this map. Let me try to get a better local. Just 10 minutes of hunting with lines that I would never do in Amsterdam. Literally just full YOLO. Full YOLO for a better local. Thing is, we need to keep the gear here. Like this. Holy shit, the Joel is going wild. And Digital Toast also with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Map 13? What is with map 13, guys? Thing is, I don't really wanna... Like, at some point, I'm gonna do... At some point, I'm gonna do the champion medal hunt again of the current campaign. And I haven't seen any strats about the new campaign yet. I haven't seen a single world record, so I would get spoiled. But okay, we're gonna watch it right before the maps are coming out. Map 13 has a shortcut, apparently. I'm ready. Yeah, okay, yeah, I watched the 08 world record, true. But I was also like day 1, to be fair. But I've also actively been dodging all of the YouTube videos, for example. Watch now, Chem might release earlier. Okay, fuck it, we're doing it. I trust Spec. If there is one person out of these 2K viewers on Twitch that is the most trustworthy, it is definitely Spec. We're going in. So, map 13 in the campaign has a shortcut, apparently. By glider. It's apparently not much faster. Let's first of all see the second place, Hobbit. What kind of map was this even? We start on plastic. No slide to have more speed into bobsleigh. Nice, I like that. Reactor jump. Oh god. Okay, I probably have an idea of what it's going to be about. Keep a lot of speed into the bob as well. Oh, even doing a bobsleigh wiggle. Speed into the wall ride. Diving deep down to have an inside line here. Keeping grip. Very clean. Oh, taking a lot of speed for the last bobsleigh as well. And then suck into the finish. Okay, and glider is 0.4 faster. How? How and why and what and yeah. Also has a good start. Equal. Aha. Aha. Yeah. I mean. So he turns around, gets a backwards reactor zoop, goes against here, and then instead of having the inside line like Hobbit has, he just has a straight line which he can use to accelerate with the reactor with, and clearly has more speed into the last bob than Hobbit. Raw. Fantastic. My name is Reactor. Whenever there is a reactor on a map, the map has, yeah, a very high likelihood of getting cut. But this looks kind of fun, actually. This is not completely brain rot. I have seen way worse things with reactor boost in my career. I am not gonna lie. I have seen way worse things. But okay, pretty cool find, to be honest. Looks... I don't want to say looks consistent, but looks sort of okay. The wallbang is like the spicy part. The way he, like, hits with his ass, bounce, and maintains a lot of speed. I think you need to get it this good to be faster at all, basically. Crazy. And then also barely keeps grip here, has a smooth line. That's a good run for sure. Diana was doing a variation that is way more brain rot. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, there's so many reactors on this map. Yeah, the chance that there is something wrong at least is very high. But okay, cool cut here. And we need to note down the green timer for later. So let me put it onto my Discord. Zack, zack, zack. There we go. And with that, guys, we are gonna remove this as well, because there's only 5 minutes left until the new RedBull maps are coming out. So since we still have 5 minutes, guys, what would you guys like to see? Do you guys have any expectations or ideas of what we could be given? What kind of styles, maybe? Reddit? NASCAR? Plastic bounce? Yeah, plastic bounce is not unlikely. Full speed, wet plastic. I think elevator. Okay. Snow car. I wish. Plastic. A lot of plastic. Yeah, surely not. Surely no plastic, guys. Full speed? I mean, full speed would be cool if I wouldn't maybe have to play against Mother. But in theory, I would fancy a fast map. Could be cool. And Kivizo with the 10-month free sub. Thank you very much, Kivizo. What does YouTube just say? Full speed wood snow car. Yeah, I would love you to be right, but I really have... Yeah, I really doubt. Spec asking, how good are you with backwards driving? Depends. Can we please not have a backwards map? I just finished playing Germany, the backwards map. Can we just not have backwards? That would be bad. AO8. Honestly, imagine Red Bull cooking a proper, like, modern, cool AO8 map. That would be like, holy shit, that would be insane. I could already see the YouTube title. Red Bull went too far. AO8 map. That would be crazy. That would go hard. I mean, you could even make AO8 into like a real-life discipline type of stuff. I can integrate it into a downhill. And true, there's also the map pack has 8 maps. True, actually. So honestly, it would be kind of PF. YouTube chat also says underwater. Please no. Slow tech. Please no. Endurance plastic bounce. That sounds good. Didn't I do that last year? I mean, not really. We had like the downhill map, which was a dirt off-road map, but there was not really like any AO8 stuff in there. I mean, there was like 1 or 2 downhill jumps, obviously, but yeah. Virtual stream is up. Alarm. Yeah, seems like the maps are about to drop. AO8 in the style of skiing rounds. Isn't there also this one skiing thing where you have like a lot of small hills that you need to like yeet over? I forgot the name of the discipline. Lowest in the room, yeah. Rip everyone who goes to virtual stream. Schade. And Yala with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Moguls? Buckelpiste. Yeah, Buckelpiste is more like it. Freestyle? Yeah, I don't know what the name is. I really hope, I would like to have a fast map. Maybe not like full speed, because I want to have a chance against Mother. But maybe like a fast map, and maybe also, yeah, like an off-road map would be cool again. I don't know. We're gonna find out in 2 minutes, guys. I am ready. Maps are out, are they? Wait, let me refresh. Shift plus rollen. We're going in. They're not. I got baited. Unbelievable. And Caveman with the 4-month free sub. Thank you very much. Retree also with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Title update. I did update the title. Stop baiting me. Man. Unbelievable. Dirt map would be cool, yeah? Dirt map would be cool. Update title. Stop trolling me, guys. Today is not troll day. Today is a very serious day. The Red Bull Cyborg stream has 59,000 viewers. Can we top that? Probably not. I like your optimism, but most likely not, no. I wouldn't mind though. If you in the YouTube chat tell all of your families and sisters and girlfriends and mamas that you have around that, that this stream is happening, then maybe. You never know. I also got baited by YouTube chat saying there's no music. I'm gonna stop listening to chat. Unbelievable. Maps out now. Nah, I'm refreshing the game at exactly at the top of the hour, not before. I am not believing any one of you. For real. 59, come on. This is the longest minute of my life. Also, Cat Eye Moms with the 3-month free sub. Thank you very much. King Rest also with the 5-month free sub. Oh! And it's 20. We're booting. Wait. We're going in. Stop. Everybody calm down. Yo, maps are out. Okay, YouTube intro, we're going in. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Red Bull Faster qualifiers have passed. Only 8 people are alive in the competition, and those 8 people will have to learn 2 brand new maps, the final maps of Red Bull Faster 2026, and we are now going to discover them. So, zack, intro done. Peng. Alright. Okay, first of all, what are the maps called? Map number 7 is called Faster Amsterdam. Makes sense. The final takes place in Amsterdam, so it seems like it's a map that is not based on any Red Bull discipline, more like, yeah, like a general map similar to Road Trip. And then map number 8 is called Amaze. Okay, so basically a map that is named after the location that it's gonna take place in. So the map names are not really giving a hint of what the maps are looking like, so I guess we're just gonna have to find out ourselves. And we're gonna jump straight into map number 1. So. I see plastic, yeah. We'll see. Map number 1, we're going in Amsterdam. Holy shit. Yo, okay, wait, stop. We go over the roofs. 1 minute 6 long. Okay. Okay, that looks RPG-ish. I like. It's a hard jump, actually. Zack. Okay, this is a... Nein! Okay, they pussied out. They didn't use real wood. Schade. I was hoping for a second. We're gonna need to pick up the reactor here. What is this? Reactor up? Yes, okay, so luckily no underwater driving. What is this? It's a drift, I guess, to the right. Okay, looks like a pretty normal map. What is happening? Wait, I cannot release. I'm in cruise control. Oh, it's like a very long... Ooh, okay. Oh! W, quarter pipe. Yeah, hello, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, that is sick. Yo! Okay, that's a banger transition. Okay. W. And I don't want to be that guy, but can we compare these maps to the EWC maps? Look at how this map looks like. Holy shit, how beautiful is this map? And I'm really not someone who cares about scenery, but look what I'm seeing here. That's crazy. Okay, that's a far jump, actually. That looks like a really fun map, actually. I imagine we had this map, and for EWC, you just make a Driad instead of Amsterdam. Zack, PF map, Giga goated. Okay, it's another reactor up here. Okay, it's like a relatively normal map, I would say. Not super ultra dank. But there is quite some RPG elements as well. We go here, water bounce. Oh! This map is long as well. And we go back onto the roofs. Well, that's a hard map. There's so many obstacles to learn here. Oh, back onto this. We reuse. Nice. Wait, does this map also have, like, you know, like a finish line? Ach du Scheiße. Reactor on the wall. So we go up. Oh, okay. I think here they used actual wood. Yeah. Okay, Red Bull Mappers being based. Actual wood on the wall, guys. Hey! This map is really not good. Why? What is this? Why do I bounce on the plastic there? Ach du Scheiße. GG, guys. I'm not winning. Wait, that's actually kind of cool, though. That should be a plastic bounce that should work. In theory. Dude, this map is hard to discover, actually. Where do we go? Ah, here. Oh, I still have reactor. Dude, that's a crazy map, eh? We only have like a week to learn this. This and the other map. How long is this, by the way? Hello. Here we finish. Oh, and here we finish in the entrance to the Amaze, which is then basically the next map that we're gonna discover. Okay, that's crazy. That is really, really cool. The mappers are Gilo and Hiasto. Boah, as this looks like a sick map. Dude, I will need some time to learn this. This is gonna be a long discovery. But I mean, this time we only have 2 maps as well. But holy, this is sick. I mean, just look what's possible. If you have the right mappers that know what they're doing. Dude, Mappers are wizards when you give them freedom and enough time and enough money. Which they also deserve. I mean, look what mappers can do. If you cook something like this for a tournament, you also deserve to be paid. Also, like, very thoroughly paid. Nah, this looks really sick. Is this a wallbang? It might be, actually. I like that there's a mixture of normal driving and, yeah, this type of stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need like half an hour to get one clean run through, but I think not a single person in the chat or also on the YouTube video is gonna mind me playing this map a bit longer. Because this looks really sick, man. Holy shit. Yeah, also once again, Red Bull, the mappers basically, putting the bar up very high for other competitions. This must be a wall. Actually, naja, I don't know. This drift is actually really hard because of the cruise control. Then we have the speed, we land, and then we need to... This jump is like very far. It's not easy. And this here might be wheel issue, but I think it's gonna be fine if I just steer to one direction and then don't cancel my rotation. So already some wheel strats discovered. Then we go here. Then let's see again how much I have to drift here. Yeah, not too much. Oh, okay, this is a bit blind. That should be fine once I know where it is. But I mean, also you guys know me. I've spoken about it multiple times on stream already. I'm really not a scenery guy. Like, usually I look at the scenery of a map once and I'm like, yeah, okay, looks nice. Let's focus on the route. But can we, like, appreciate how beautiful this map is? Like, also, just look at this. Like, what the hell? Am I still playing Trackmania? That's crazy. Sorry that I have to mention it again, but then we play the EWC maps. Also, what is this, man? Or the campaign maps, kinda. The black campaign maps, guys. Like, holy shit. So the difference is, like, getting more and more stupid with every map that Red Bull brings out. Yeah, it's a drift around the things, and here, maybe small release to land early. W. I love these small tricksters on maps. Yeah, and here you just jump to the middle, so that should be fine. Okay, a bit low speed, but should be fine as well. Then here you probably want to nose slide. Nose slide as well. Keep the speed, and then you jump and land in a drift. Ah, W. Then here we go back to the things. Drop down. Then here jump into wall ride, into this was woods, into I clip. Underwater gaming. GG Kanadi. Ah! Okay, I was a bit blind. Didn't really see that. But I got a... Wow, I actually got a clean run through, guys. W. And then suck, and you finish in the door. There we go. Even ahead of Virtual. Suck. Nico, the fast learner. He's not ready for Amaze. I might not be ready for Amaze. No spoilers, please, guys. Okay, I'm just not gonna look at chat either way. But no spoilers. I'm gonna play this map for at least 20 minutes, I think. No spoilers. And even saying that I'm not ready is basically a spoiler, because I'm scared. It's kind of sad that we only play this for, you know, 2 matches. This map looks so amazing. I think the wallbang is actually faster there, honestly. And we could jump very high and go for the exit speed here. But you have so much speed here, I think it is a wallbang, actually. Okay, cool. Cool. Wow, but only 1 week to learn this map alone? Tough. It's 1 week where we also practice the other maps now. What a W map though. This jump here is really cool. It's using these roof, these wood thingies that are used like in mountain biking. Ah! Okay, wait, that's a tight slide actually. Probably just want to go for exit speed here and then jump like very early to lower airtime. And Snickers toasted with a $5 donation on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's actually quickly appreciate the scenery. I mean, also, they literally built a freaking city. It's literally a custom city. With like, you know, the subway or the train or whatever. Cars. Random Alexanders. That are clapping for you. Bikes. Also, this is insane, man. Look at this. Like, I really do not care too much about scenery, but... Also, yeah. Also, this is insane. This is just insane. Okay, let's set a good time here, guys. A time that the other streamers discovering can only dream of. Now, let's see what we can do here. This map is definitely hard, I can tell you that much. In case you guys are maybe not that experienced with Trackmania. Yeah. That map is not easy to play, I would say. And this is like also, it's like, honestly, it's a pretty normal mixed map, I would say. It's not like hyper dank, like a railways or something. It's a normal driving type of map, but it's like absolute peak level mapping. Peak level mapping, also some interesting elements, not only, you know, grass turned into dirt turned into drift. Like, this is just, also... In an ideal world, in my utopia, I know it's not possible, obviously, all comp maps would look like this. I mean, just look at this, like, also, it's just insane. Thick job by the mappers here. And by everyone who was involved. God damn it. This part is actually a bit blind when you come out of the water there. Should be fine once I know where to go. Ah, no, never mind. You just go close to the light pole. Ah, of course, the waypoint mapping. I forgot. Of course, there's a light pole here. But this one actually helps. W light pole. I cannot hit it. It guides me the way. That's what we want. Yeah, that should... Imagine... This could be a good trauma. This is a good way to lose the final, guys. You risk the end and you just hit here. And you're stuck at the opening of Amaze. That would be amazing. And El Diablo also with 5 gift subs now. Thank you very much, El Diablo. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man, as always. But an Apex Wolf also with a 5 British pound donation on YouTube. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for the support. Crazy. What would you guys say for the people watching? If you had to rate this map on a scale from 1 to 10, what's your first impression? Especially out of a viewer POV. I mean, you don't play the map yourself right now, but out of a viewer POV. How fun would this be to spectate? Or will be? Who said 6.7 out of 10? Fun. I can tell you, I think it would be fun to spectate. I think this will actually have close races. So it's not like this is going to be a full-on fiesta like something like Everest or so. I think this will actually have close races. And I think that this is actually also really fun to play. I think as a player, I'm honestly sad right now. Because I will only play this map for 1 week. While there's, yeah, other competitive maps this year that I have to play for multiple months. That I'm already bored of after 2 hours. But this is the type of map that you can play as a player for like hours upon hours upon hours upon weeks upon months. And you will always find a way to improve and it will always be fun. Like, I would probably also figure out, like, you know, if I spend 20 hours on this map, I would probably also figure out the one or other flaw and I would be like, ah, that part is not so nice. But I can guarantee you that this map would be enjoyable, even after a lot of time. And maybe let's actually watch GPS real quick, just to see if there's anything interesting here. Because it's so transitional, it's more like, you know, I'm good at fast learning, and you just kind of see that there is a lot of room for improvement here. A lot of small tricks that you can do. Normal driving tricks, like, you know, getting good speed into the cruise control and good exit speed and doing a low jump here. But there's also going to be, like, normal, tricky driving going on. Also, this map has it all, in my opinion. But all to, like, a good amount. I mean, the only thing you could maybe say that's a bit... Also, it's not really bad. It's like a full-on road map again. Many of the RedBull maps this year are fully road, fully tarmac. And here you basically have another one. But yeah, I mean, road is, like, the main surface. Oh, they slide here. Aha. Okay, interesting. That looks difficult, to be honest. Gonna have to test if that's faster than the no-slide. Oh, like also here, this small trick, you can get a nosedive into the things to gain a little bit of time. I just love these small details. And I love when maps are built in a way that they're maybe not even like on purpose having these tricks, but that they give players room to do things like this. That's just what I love about comp maps. And yeah, I just see that this is... Oh, nice end. I just see that on this map you have a lot of those kind of things. Yeah, looks absolutely incredible. Ach man, why can't all comp maps be like this, bro? That is sad. But GPS was definitely a solid run there. Yeah, Lars already panically opening the editor and building part maps, because holy shit, we will need that. Yeah, you can jump like early and land at the tippy top for ultra exit speed. Holy W. There we go here, jump to the middle, transition. That's a tough row of jumps. And then here they slide. Oh, that's sick actually, okay. Ah, but no slide could be faster, to be honest, if you control it nicely. The thing is, you can accidentally slide out then, so... You also gotta test, of course, what works in rounds. We're not hunting time attack here. Could both work, to be honest. Might also just be a preference thing in the end. Ah, this is really good. Holy shit. Really gonna be interesting what the next map is gonna look like. There's one more to come after this. Oh, I'm sliding out on the small transition. That's a bit yuck. You have a slide out here. Maybe just want to take the slide intentionally. So let's do a clean run. Fantastic. 2K viewers on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, you also just see how much hype there is around these maps. Like, you know that Red Bull or the mappers or Virtual or whoever, all of them, are doing a good job when you know that so many people wanna see me as a random pro player discovering these maps. This is how it's supposed to be, no? I mean, especially with Red Bull Faster, like a tournament that is mainly there for entertainment. That's just like, what else would you want more? So yeah, definitely W. Random, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, this map is difficult, guys. I'm struggling a little bit. I really want to get one more PB through. Oh, this ramp there, you can clip so easily, and you want to also risk that. You need to go close to it, and with that you are, yeah, involuntarily risking it, kind of. Oh, that's the PB, guys. Pre-type GG into the chat. Yeah, the cruise control reactor parts are hard to judge for me at the moment. Do I go no slide? Fuck it, I go slide. That was a terrible idea. What? Okay, wait, this part is actually... Yeah, I'm also not the greatest water gamer. I think no slide is better, to be honest. Looks easier to control. I think I'm gonna be a no slider here, guys. Okay, now PP for real, because now I know my strats, guys. Just watch. Watch and learn. So we go here, then we do a shallow wallbang angle to not get that big of an acceleration penalty. Then hold brake here for as long as it's necessary so that you get around, at least ideally. And then you're gonna be fast. Yeah, also a tournament where a wallbang is just normal part of the game and not illegal. That's also nice. Wallbangs are kind of a normal strategy in Trackmania. And you can use it very nicely. Doesn't have to be inconsistent. Or bad. No? So we have the strat. We just go straight, release maybe a bit, and then no slide. Peng, keep the speed, inside line, W. Yeah. What is that then? Okay, that is actually difficult. Could still be PB though. Because my end was very bad in my current PB. Ah, okay. Boah, doing that full speed, it will probably be easy once you practice, but yeah. Now I'm a bit sad. This is my PB. Wait, Lars is even ahead. That's crazy. Being behind Lars is Not acceptable. Oi, oi, oi. You have to beat Lars? Yeah, okay. I mean, I had a crash, guys. There's a gear there as well. Jeepers. Lars about to get smacked. Oh shit, I had to release. That was scary. Oh, I still barely made the jump. Nah. Rather meh, but we're dodging the hole. Nosedive? 9! Wait, is that allowed? Allowed or illegal? Virtual type 1? Oh, this wall. Ah! Wait, this is hard to survive actually. Wait, is that actually. Naja. Don't think it would be faster, but. Oh. Wow, this map is so difficult. I legit think, like, at least for learning, this is one of the hardest maps yet. Of course, Everest was harder, but that's about it. Like, Railways was easier to discover. I mean, you had the multiple routes there, but the routes themselves all were not too hard to do IMO. On this map, there is just so much going on. Yeah, definitely gonna have to practice how much you can risk this part. My ghost there. Yeah, that is a bit cleaner to do it this way. Oh, inside line. I need to get the end. Plastic bounce. Worked. W. Okay, I did a small release. I'm sorry, guys. I pussied out. I hope you're fine with that. But that is world record. Zack. 107.95. AT is a 106.37 though. So the AT is... yeah, definitely a bit faster. But don't worry, guys. I'm gonna beat that soon. Once I practiced. But yeah, definitely a very sick map. Also, honestly, 10 out of 10. I don't know. I don't notice any flaws. The map looks amazing. A lot of different surfaces. Also, not a lot of different surfaces to drive on, but like a lot of different driving styles. Like we have tech, we have a bit of water, we have like RPG elements. Really, really fun map to drive in my opinion. And I think there will be a lot to learn here, a lot of time to gain, and that's basically all we want for competitive maps. So big, big, big W for this map. Might be one of my favorite ones so far. But with that, guys, we have the map Amaze. What is Amaze about? I am scared. We're going in. Let's see. So this one is basically, yeah, in the venue of the map. This is how the venue looks like. This is where we're gonna play, basically. This is where we're gonna play, guys. Look at this. Absolutely wicked. And yeah, let's see what we have. I'm scared. Is this wood? No, it's road. L. No, it is wood. Wait, it's wood? Oh my god, W! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is sick. Huh? I think I'm in the mud. Where am I going? Ah, okay, here into here. All right, what the hell? It's a wood map. Yeah, hello, my name is RedBull. It's a wood map. There's wood. I'm just waiting for the plastic bones, by the way. Oh, I see. Oh my god. We have ice. We use the ice to spin. Zack, slow down on the wood. Huh? Eh? Yeah, what is this arrow? Oh! Ach so! Okay, they are mental. Eee! Oh, reactor! Why is there a reactor? My respawn is in the mud. Huh? What? Oh my god, why is the respawn 1 kilometer long? What is happening? Reset. Huh? What, guys, I cannot survive. What is happening? I have 1 week to learn this. I need 1 week to finish this problem. What the fuck is this? Ah! I just wanna be alive. Okay. So somehow I'm supposed to go here. Quarter pipe downwards. Very interesting. We go here, we go here, we go... Plastic wall ride, I think. We go here, we go up. Okay. Reactor up. Ach du Scheiße. There's a light pole. Huh? Okay, in what world am I supposed to have enough speed for that? Okay, anyway, let's go safe. Reactor. Reactor down driving. Ah! Yeah. Ach. What the fuck is happening? Yo, 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 yo. What? Hello? Ah, okay, we go around. Okay, okay. I was scared for a second. For a second, I saw... Like, do you guys know that, you know, when people are about to die, they see their entire life flashing by? I just had this moment. They built a miniature version of my trauma, of course. For a second, I thought that this is... that I actually have to do this, and the map continues in here. For a second, I thought I'm gonna be in the mud. Yeah, great respawn. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We go here then? Dude, what the fuck is happening, by the way? Dude, this looks like this looks like the biggest Granadi map ever. Wait, what? Finish? Where do we finish? Ah, just here. What the hell did I just play? I have questions. And not only one. It is multiple. It is many, many multiple. Holy shit, but actually base, they're building a wood map, guys. They're not pussying out. I think here I need to go like this and then turn around and go like down. Yeah, that makes sense. Then I keep the speed to go up here. Then we go here, peng. Ah, I'm clipping. That's hard to control. And we land here, reactor, peng, peng. What is this here supposed to be? Am I supposed to slide this? Nee. Yeah, this is the only part I'm confused about, to be honest. And there was one more. Do I just need to slow down here, or what's the plan? There's definitely something going on there. Yeah, also, yeah, I can see myself spending 1 year on the part maps. Wait, oh, this is not a wall ride. Ah, so. Ah, it's just a... Ah, okay. But what was this here? This I was a bit confused about. Like, how much speed do I need here to be able to make the jump? Like, this is difficult. I mean, I had a clip. I guess it's gonna be fine, but yeah. And then we go here, we go down, and from down we go up. We accelerate, and we barely make... Ach, du Kacke. That's a brain fuck and a half. Yeah, hello, and here's the... Ach yeah. I'm glad they didn't rebuild it. I'm glad it's only an Easter egg. Oh god. Holy shit. As honestly, this map is insane. As this is a crazy map. This might be the craziest map so far. I mean, yeah, you had Everest with the ice, and ice is difficult, but as what the hell is going on here, guys? Like, holy shit. Oh my god, I can't, like, I wish we would have had this map earlier. I would have loved to play this map more. Dude, can we just, honestly, at EWC, can we just, like, have these maps? Totally not biased, because I will be good on this map. But, like, what the hell? This is, like, some crazy type of shit. Yeah. I think everyone would agree. Okay, maybe not all of the players, to be fair, but... Nah. Ah. Okay, this part is hard to control. No, but we instead have vanilla maps and KO, true. There's one bigger Easter egg on the map? Okay, wait. Analyzing real quick. Probably on one screen or something, there is something. Where is it? Oh, that guy is cooking here? I don't know, I can't find it. I don't find the big Easter egg. The big Easter egg is too small. Anyway, I wanna play the map. Oh shit, this start alone. So who built this map? Is this the group project map? Where like basically all of the mappers contributed? Yeah, I'm really gonna try, but it's gonna be really hard to get a good run through here. Or, yeah. Pretty obvious reasons, I think. I think here just slow down, literally. Ah! I go here. I don't have the speed, I think. Yeah. Especially not if I go against the dings there. Oh, that's hard to judge as well. Oi, 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 oi. Oppa. Oh, that's difficult. And you go downhill right after the pole, and you barely get the grip here to make this jump. Hoi, oi, oi, oi. And then you want to keep really good speed here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this map will be, yeah, will be hard to learn. And then some wood plastic grinding. Fuck. So you always switch from high grip to low grip. Wood has very high grip, plastic very low grip. And there's the finish. Okay, 1:05 offer time, yeah. Looks somewhat solid. If they would have picked this map for time attack or something, would have been, yeah. Also people would have needed 1 year to finish this alone. This map is hard. Why do I struggle so much with this part? I cannot make the jump. Hard maps on this? Yeah, hard maps will be difficult on this. Lars is gonna have a very fun night, guys. What's happening here? I think I sort of understand the map, but I'm still, like, mind blown. Bro, this is the hardest part of the map. I call it now. Okay, I'm not sure if we needed all of these poles in the start, by the way. But I guess that's just what you get when you hire waypoint. Naja, should be fine to dodge them. Oop. Oh, I can keep so much speed here as well and then go like so fast in this wall ride. Dude, I'm sad that I will only play this map for 1 week. Like, legit. I'm legit sad. That's because I know in 1 week I will never ever get to a level that I'm gonna be like really sick on this map. No one is gonna get. Like, no one is gonna unleash the full potential of this map. And that makes me sad because this map would deserve it. Where should watch me discovering the Red Bull can? Yeah. I mean, had to be included. We all knew there was going to be at least some sort of reference. I'm glad it's not a driving reference. Am I maybe supposed to spin the other way there, actually? Because the way I'm doing it is super awkward. Oh, there's a border there. I don't want to hit the border. But for now, that is totally fine. So now my favorite part here. Survived. You need to keep the gear, basically. Ah, and then I forget that I have reactor there. Wow. Okay, clipping that mini jump is wild. Oi, 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 oi. Maybe I'm supposed to spin this way, but nah, that doesn't work. I'm doing it correct. I just suck. Ah, border. Ach, Hard to see there anything. Yeah, that's gonna be taking a while to learn this tomorrow. Massa does not know what he signed up for. It's gonna be the moment where Massa wished that he would just not have qualified. Ah, reactor. I almost forgot again. Nein, not again, clipping! Ach. How am I ever supposed to get a clean run? Map is too cooked officially. I mean, you can all try this map out yourself if you own the game. And yeah, you will see how freaking difficult this is. But amazing. It's like the... Also, this is just what I love. Also, this is like the map was made for me, kinda. Don't clip. Okay, W. I'm in a run! Woohoo! I haven't gotten past this part yet without respawning. Is that enough speed? Come on! Yes, okay. I'm alive! Let's see for how long. Okay. Through the chair. Around the trauma. Turn, speed, zack, exit speed, peng. Okay. The end is easy, the end is easy, the end is easy. Wood. Peng, peng. Peng, 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 and zack down. Okay, clean run. Somehow, I am 3.5 seconds behind AT. What the fuck? 105.70? Are they like... Did they get like... Also... Yeah. GPS? Is there a GPS? Watching? There is no GPS. Yeah. F. Ah. Watching? Ah, okay. Yeah, wow. Nice sign there. You cannot see it. Clear vision. Aha. The guy who is responsible for my trauma, by the way. Who built that map last year. Let's see. So, zack into zack. Alright. Then you go here. You take the wood. You go for a smooth all right line. Very low here, of course. Maximum speed. Peng. Basically full speeds around here. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, look how far he jumps. Then here you just need to slow down perfectly, basically. Very clean how you use the wood there. Then a full-on drift where you barely get around. Monka Deluxe. Jump, peng, land. Jump here. Wow, very scary, but you land on plastic, so it should be fine. And then here you barely keep the grip and jump up and have very low air time. And yeah, keep the speed around the trauma. Wow, maxing the turn basically to the absolute limit. Low line here as well. And look, he's almost over. He's overtaking my ghost. That's crazy. Oh, full speed end as well. Okay, that is a crazy run. And we have to build. We have to drive this map consistently as well. Like that is crazy. Oi, 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 oi. This one is wild. That's probably the most difficult map so far. I mean, Everest is honestly only difficult because ice is just difficult. But this map, yeah. That is a worthy final boss, I would say. Holy shit. Round times are going to be so far away from world record. The other Easter egg is a player setup. Okay, let me check again. No. 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 What? Blind? I missed it? Hä? Hä? Ach, so I only looked at the screen. There's a wheel. Bucket list. Set RT 2020, 2021, 2022, Ascension 2023, Red Bull Faster. Okay, I'm not sure what this is relating on. Aha, there's a wheel. Yeah, this is me, guys. This is my setup. Why do I have a weight bar next to me? W. Ah, okay. I only looked at the screen, guys. I only looked at the screen. W. W mappers. Yeah, what a map. Also, holy moly. I'm out of words for this one. But in a positive way. Not in a what the fuck am I playing way. Also, I'm also asking myself what the fuck am I playing, but yeah, this is just sick. So that was Mada? Ah! Maybe actually. Who knows? True, I'm not the only wheel player. Not anymore. I have an op. Ah! How often have I clipped here already? Yick. True, Mada's round is not wheel. Nee. Wait, what? Mada's wheel is not round. Mada's round is not wheel. My brain is cooked. Yeah, this is how much brain capacity this map is eating of me. Ach man, why can we not always have competitive maps like this? Why do I have to wait until this one competition once a year? I mean, who knows if it's happening again? True, the mic is probably Epos, actually, true. Epos, for those of you that don't know, Epos the Trackmania Pro is a professional beatboxer as well. Literally British champion in beatboxing. Bro is multi-giga talented. While I can only do peng, he can also do... you know? Yeah, he is, guys. Fun fact for those of you that didn't know, but he is a UK beatbox champ. Man is a chef. He can cook anything. Ah! Ooh. Oh. Chair. Oh, nee. Ach. I do all of the hard stuff and then I fail the drift. Am I Pepega? Honestly, I'm a bit surprised on... Also, I'm a bit worried. Why do I jump so far there, by the way? Trauma drift, yeah. Gotta wait to hit, to drift against the trauma. In the final situation. Oi. Was my talent? Or, I don't know. I don't really have any. I mean, do I have... I'm quite sporty. I used to be really good at athletics. I was really good at throwing. Nowadays I throw professionally in Trackmania competitions, but back in the days I was good at throwing things far. Actually. And I'm also somewhat funny. Sometimes. Whatever I say, there's always someone writing haha in Twitch chat. So that must mean that I could be a very good comedian. As good as a German can be as a comedian. Okay. Ja, but also... Hä? I think I need more reactor. I didn't grip enough. Scheiße. Boah, you can like almost full speed the start. That's so disgusting. This is really cool there, to be honest. But then, I'm sorry that I have to do the comparison again. I'm really sorry. But in the EWC, we have 5 remade identities. I don't know what the reason is. But if they cannot say that the reason is that everything in Trackmania has been built already identity-wise. And then I'm playing stuff like this. This is not only unique in terms of like scenery and stuff, of course, but also in terms of like what the hell am I driving on? Like all of these jumps, this reactor type of stuff, like... Like, holy moly. Boah, this quarter pipe jump is gonna be really important, actually. Okay, are you ready for the trauma slide? Zack. Nyko on tech. I have no exit speed. Scheiße. Can I get it up? Yes. Very good at getting it up. In Trackmania. Peng, 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 peng. And zack, down. 107.81. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Not too bad. Boah, I'm honestly cooked, but I want to play a bit more, guys. I mean, this is only the discovery. I don't want to make it too long. But yeah, also this map also just needs some time. Also if I play this map for 10 minutes, we've basically seen one run. Basically my first try. Still no AT? I'm not even close. I'm 2.1 seconds behind AT. I have no idea how. I don't know how long Clear Vision cooked this one, but that looks insane. We're probably not even going to be driving close to that in rounds. Also at the event. We're just gonna chill way further behind. W? Okay, you can just full speed this, so this is not that hard. Oh, low jump. Trauma slide. Exit speed out of the trauma. Exiting the trauma with a lot of speed. Always good. Okay, that definitely gained draw. Okay, 106. We are almost within a second of the offer time, guys. Almost. Not too far away. Not too far away. Okay, honestly, for the discovery, I think we can be happy with this one. That was a pretty good run. Yeah, AT is absolutely insane. Gaining another 1.2 seconds sounds absolutely crazy. But yeah, with that, we can come to the conclusion of these last two maps being absolutely insane. Like, map 7... more on the normal side, I would say. Looks stunning. Also really fun to drive. So gonna be a very competitive map, I think. And then map 8 is literally just going all out. They were literally like, yo, it's the last map. We're gonna show everything we can cook. And yeah, the result is faster Amaze. Might be one of the dankest competitive maps I ever had to learn. And I have only 1 week. While also learning map 7. And while also practicing for the Elite Cups. That is gonna be one hell of a stressful week. But the fact that these two maps are very fun... yeah, will still make it very fun for me, I think. So, yeah, very crazy effort here by everyone who was involved. All of the mappers, virtual, the map testers. I don't even know how many people were working on that. But yeah, also they really deserve all of the glazing that I can possibly give. These two maps look absolutely insane. And I honestly cannot wait to learn them. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be stressful, but also a lot of fun. And yeah, for the people that are watching this map discovery video, definitely let me know what you think about the two new maps down in the YouTube comments below. Do you like them? Do you think they are going to be nice to watch? Let me know what you think. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you very much for watching. And we're going to see each other in another one. Bye-bye. Boah, alright. Dude, I'm cooked, guys. Holy shit. Will I practice offline? I don't know yet. Also, kinda, yeah. I don't know if I will practice the new maps online. I would, of course, like to, but, I mean, especially with these two new maps now, in case we find any tricks. I don't know. Would be a bit bad to give anything away. So, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We will see. But yeah, definitely crazy maps here. Holy moly. My brain is cooked. That was exhausting to discover. I don't think I ever had that difficult of a map discovery. Like, holy shit. That is wild. That is wild. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start learning the maps tomorrow already. I'm pretty sure Massa is going to love them. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it is going to go. Gonna be juicy. Anyway, I would say that, yeah, the stream will come to an end. I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. And I'm going to be back. Actually, I don't know yet. Will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, I will definitely stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow... Oh, true, I forgot. Tomorrow, we have overdrive matches, guys. Massa and me are gonna have to play the 5 old Elite Cup maps. Yeah, that is gonna be super cinema. Jeepers. Naja, we will see how that's gonna go. So definitely make sure to tune in. We're gonna stream our POV. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. I will send you over to... Is Virtual still streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to the virtual guy, I would say. He also deserves some glazing for the work he has put in here. Or like, for making it possible. I don't know how much work he put into the maps. But anyway, I'm gonna send you over to him. Thank you very much for watching, guys. And we are going to see each other tomorrow again. Bye-bye.